You and me was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought our love would ever end. I messed up, made it worse, pushed you away. All that fighting and pain till you left one day. Wish I could take back all those things I said. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows you like I do. I can't deny that I miss you, I miss you. Let's go back to me plus you. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows you like I do. I can't deny that I miss you, I miss you. Let's go back to me plus you. I'm a mess, I'm a wreck when I see your face, and I know that you're feeling exactly the same. Let's stop pretending we should stay apart. Tried to meet someone new, but they can't compare. And I know that I'm being a bit unfair, but you're the only one that's in my heart. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows you like I do. I can't deny that I miss you, I miss you. Let's go back to me plus you. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows you like I do. I can't deny that I miss you, I miss you. Let's go back to me plus you.
Love me, cause I don't think I love me anymore. Maybe I think too much, so I drink to rush all my demons out the door. Tell me that it's all inside my head. Call it OCD, tell me it's you, not me, cause it's driving me mad. I don't think I'm losing my mind, building all these walls over time. Every time I lose my way, I find you. I know that when fears start to hit me, know that you're the one to lift me. I find you, yeah, I find you. Yeah, I'll find you. Find me. Did I lose myself in pride? My insecurities haunting my memories, cause I'm holding them inside. Let go, put my thoughts back into words. Feels like I let me down, ain't got no golden crown. I'm just trying to be right. I don't think I'm losing my mind, building all these walls over time.
Yo, what is good, everybody? Hi, happy Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. It's nice to see everyone here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bree, hello. Ivy Quinn, how we doing? Flame Burb, hello, everybody. Or how can we enjoy your karaoke? V, hello, hi, welcome to the stream as well. Amy, hello, good to see you. Jacob, Corey, happy birthday. If you have not wished Corey a happy birthday yet, please do so. Juba, what's good? Hello, hi, welcome everybody, join in. Thank you, Bethy, so nice to see you here. Again, happy birthday to Corey. Corey, I hope that you had a lovely birthday so far. If you're doing anything special, let us know. Also, huge shout out to my beautiful partner Morgan for the raid while I was offline. I was busy working out and then showering and stuff, so I'm here now, though. I'm ready to stream. I'm ready to hang out. I'm ready to vibe. And I'm really excited because Palia's back with some drops. So once I start playing, I'll swap over to the Palia category. You guys will accrue some credit towards your drops. You'll be able to get some cool stuff. The ultimate reward is, I think, after like a couple hours, you get a plushie. You can also get like bug bombs and stuff. So some cool stuff. Some decorative cosmetics will be cool. Darth Petty, what's good? Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi. If you haven't seen also, yeah, Palia is now on Steam. You can sign up for free to play. It's still an open beta, so it's a little bit glitchy, a little bit buggy here and there. But, you know, for a huge game, a game as big as it is, there's so much content, there's so much to do. And again, it's for free, which is great. I had a very nice birthday, thank you. I found out that my friends would not love me as a worm. Oh, you played Worm? Oh my god, I remember the Worms action strategy games. Those are so fun. Those are so fun. I remember so many hours playing like the Nintendo 64 one with my friends. We had gelato cake and macaroons and some lovely gifts. I love that. Oh my god. That's so wonderful. I love that. Corey, happiest of birthdays to you. Thank you so much for being not only an incredible mod that helps out with this community, but just a great person. Thank you. Thank you. I was the first one eliminated almost every round. I feel like this is a motif in your life where you just get positively bullied by your friends. Welcome, everybody. Hi, happy Tuesday. We're going to kick some butt today. And by kick some butt, maybe I'll finally hit level 10 and all the skills that I still haven't hit level 10 on in Palia, which is so funny because there's people with like less game time than me in this game who have like maxed out all their stats. I haven't done anything. I haven't even done like most of the side missions. I'm just adoring this game. Thank you, Naray. I've had all this time to get like so much of the extra stuff done in this game that I just have not, because I zone out and then I just like mine gemstones all day because I want money in the game because I'm so capitalism pilled, you know? Very true. They do positively bully me a lot. I believe it. Birthday poot for Corey. Corey, I hope that you enjoyed the sound of a reverb fart. Probably the greatest gift anyone could give anybody. So, also, thank you everybody who has watched the new YouTube video. I just put up a new YouTube video yesterday. Yeah, it's a little bit of an April Fool's thing, but honestly, I put more effort and energy into it than I probably needed to. So if you watch it, I mean, there's some funny jokes scattered throughout the commentary in that video. It's actually it's something everyone said that they would watch me do. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna be lurking because I'm painting wooden decorations for my room. Hey! I hope that goes really well. I hope they come out the way that you want them to, Amy. Thanks for dropping the lurk. Thanks for being here. Chocoholic Mama, hello, hi, welcome. Dionysus, hello. Welcome. At least you talked during it. Luxie just let it go for 3+ hours. Did Luxie do one too? I'll have to watch Luxie's video of it. That's kind of funny. I was like, you know what, chat recently, every time I'm like, guys, what should I do for a stream? You're like, oh, we've been liking everything you do. We watch you, watch paint dry. I think I did it pretty well, honestly. I think it was fun. I kept it fun. I kept it lighthearted. There's a little bit of like cheeky humor in there. A little bit of like haha, you guys know how dry my humor is. Scattered Voice, welcome to the stream. Mason, what's good? I actually decided I'm going to make watching paint dry a part of my morning routine. It's peaceful. There's a sense of peace there. There's a sense of stability, for sure. Covered in paint, so that's fun. Oh my god, you're watching paint dry, which is wild. We've come full circle immediately. Wild. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Welcome on in. If you are just dropping by now, Palia has some brand new drops. I forgot how long they go. I think until Monday evening next week. So we have like a few days that I'll probably be at least doing end caps of Palia every single stream. But I'm going to try to give you guys time to get the drops because they're cute, fun things. There's like, you get bug bomb consumables, you get plushies, you get things you can decorate your house with. All free, as long as you've linked your account and everything like that. So some good shit. Very, very good stuff. Always thankful to the Palia team for hooking us up with all these cool things. So there you go. You did so much commentary. It was fun. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you very, very much. I'm trying to infuse a little bit of life over in the YouTube channel, as I've mentioned. I'm hoping tomorrow I have a little bit of time to record a Let's Play video, and then I can hopefully get that up either Wednesday night or Thursday morning, and just like, you know, start giving you guys a little bit of a reason to go back over to the YouTube and stay there, and hang out and enjoy the content. Maybe you'll go back, watch some of the older content that I put up over the years, because there is 11 years of content on the YouTube channel. Thank you for fueling my Palia addiction. I don't have a choice. I'm a Palia partner. They hold me. There's a gun off screen that is pointed at me by one of the members that were assigned as Palia partners from Singularity 6, the developers, that is loaded with things that we're allergic to. So for me, it's like a bunch of bullets that are full of milk. So they're taking advantage of the fact that I am lactose intolerant. So I have to give you guys drops. I have to. Otherwise, I will be, you know, killed in Minecraft on site. Brian's content career is about to go to middle school. It's kind of wild how long I've been doing shit. I was thinking about it earlier today, and it's just like crazy the amount of things I've gotten to do that the average person hasn't gotten to do. And that was in the first like few years of my content journey. You know, like that was just like like 4 or 5 years ago that I was doing like crazy conventions and, you know, headlining events and hosting events and all this stuff, which is so neat. Which means that there's plenty of gas left in the tank. That's not where I'm going to peak. I know that it's just going to get better. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. But anyway, chat, hey, great to have you here. It's very, very nice to see you. Would love to read your good news. If you have any good news, as long as it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy together, feel free to share it in the chat. Make sure that you're encouraging and lifting each other up, celebrating each other's good news. Would love, love, love to read some good news here tonight. And then we'll get going with some Palia, because Palia is one of these games I like playing on this channel a lot, because you just vibe. You don't even have to I don't know, like many of you just get involved in whatever conversation we're having when I'm playing Palia. You're not really paying attention to the game itself, because it's one of those open world, just chill types of games. Not a lot of action, not a huge, giant story moments happening most of the time. So I get it. But I'm very much looking forward to the conversations we'll have while I'm playing Palia. And those of you who are vibing along, parallel playing, trying to get the drops, whatever it might be, hey, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here, like genuinely. Deep cleaned the apartment kitchen yesterday. I did art over the weekend, and I'm getting a pay rate. Yo, oh my God, Bree, that's some huge good news. Congratulations. Holy hell. All, like, just knocking them down like dominoes. Love to see it. Good news, I downloaded Palia last night, so I'm really excited for this. Alicia enjoyed the drops, and have a lot of fun. It's such a cozy game. It really is. It's just like, it's good, positive vibes the whole way through. The dev team's getting a lot of flack right now because, you know, gamers cannot be pleased, and they're all, you know, up their own asses about things. But I know that, you know, several members of the dev team have been relaying things through the Palia partner server, and they're doing their best. They're trying their hardest, and they're gonna make it better, bigger, and there's just gonna be so much to it. They haven't even begun to scrape the surface of what they have planned for content and stuff. And again, it's a free-to-play game. Good news, last few days, tips have been amazing. Great to hear. That's wonderful. Walked 10,000 steps a day, 5 miles. Yo, let's go. Sasscast, I'm in the same boat. I've been going on crazy bike rides, because what will happen, so I have an exercise bike. And normally, you know, I burn a few hundred calories a day using my exercise bike. But recently, I started playing my Xbox while I'm on the exercise bike. And I will zone out. And I will look down, and I'll be like, oh my God, I've been biking for like an hour and a half without realizing it. I just burned, you know, 800 calories. Like, it's crazy. It's wild. So good luck to you on your own journey with all that stuff. Love that. Pocket Shark, what's good? Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Chili Espion, good to see you here. Good news, my sister's getting married. Yo, congrats to your sister. That's amazing news. Good news, I have friends. Also, I'm getting Eclipse glasses so I can look. Nice! Hey, having friends is good. Also, for those who don't know, Rochester, New York, the city Morgan and I live in, is one of the cities that's in the direct path of the eclipse, allegedly. So we have all these tourists coming into town, and people are getting all antsy and crazy here. But it's gonna be it's gonna be packed. We're gonna just stay home during it to like watch it from our parking lot or something, because we're like, no way we're going out in the crowds that are already starting to form here. But I hope everyone enjoys the eclipse. It's gonna be a cool event. It's gonna be a really cool event for those who have never seen one before. It's dope. But we're in the totalitarity path of the eclipse, which is gonna be so cool. Very, very neat. Also, Chili, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. That's a long time to stick around and enjoy what I do. I mean, it's not really, but honestly, I'm honored. I'm very honored that people come to stream after stream in a row, especially because half the time I just do be yapping. I just do be babbling about things that, you know, we get into weird conversations about. And that's not everyone's cup of tea on Twitch. I get that. Some people are there, they're like, oh, come on, play more of the game. Do more of this thing. But, you know, it's my community. It's my channel. And I'm going to make it what I want to make it. And that's it. Doobie yapping. Yeah, we do talk about doobies sometimes. Yo, what's up, Sylvie? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, don't owe them anything. Exactly. I was thinking about this earlier today. The way that I like to try to look at it, because not everyone like gets down with that mentality, right? Which is, it's not my, you know, my responsibility to make people come around to the way that I think or anything. That's not why I'm here. I'm just myself online, and I've accomplished all the humongous things that I've done in my lifetime and in my career by just being myself publicly. My favorite yapper, thank you. But it's like, imagine if you were standing in the grocery store and you happen to like pick up your phone and start hitting a bunch of, you know, likes on a bunch of posts that you wanted to, about sports or about, you know, news or about people's cosplay, whatever. You're just hitting like on social media, and some dude in the grocery store line looks over your shoulder, is like, hey, why are you liking those posts? I don't like those things. Not your responsibility to make that guy like you. He's entered into the faith, or entered into the conversation in bad faith. He's entered into your space, you know. You don't need to do that. You don't owe him anything. It's not your job to educate or reform someone. Like, help when you feel like it, but outside of that, you know, I'm just grooving. I'm just me. So, people like that make me internally cringe. Yeah, same here. Because it's like, again, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't owe anything to all those other people in my grocery store line except minding my own business and not being an inconvenience to them when I can help it, you know? So that's the way that we should all be viewing like spaces in other aspects of our lives, in our online spaces, whatever it is that you engage in. But that's the way that I'm always just going to be. Good news, Market Day 1 is tomorrow morning, and I'm so excited. Hell yeah! I hope that goes very, very well. That's awesome to hear that you're so excited for that, Sylvie. Good news, my husband got an award for being the best security at MTAC, which is a local con in Nashville. Yo, love that. That's so great. Listen, as someone who has been a special guest at a lot of conventions and has needed security multiple times, thank you so much to all the work that he's doing. That's awesome recognition. Congratulations to him. They do great jobs as far as like keeping con floors safe and making sure that you know, the event is flowing very conveniently for everyone and safely, and I appreciate that. I always like my big thing that I always do at the end of every con, and obviously I haven't gone to a con in several years, but the big thing that I used to always do, and the people that I was with, is our security detail, especially at the PAXs, because at PAX they have like a very special team that's assigned to people that they consider like high profile creators. So we had to do certain things the way they wanted us to do it. We'd always take them out to drinks or food after the con. Like on the last night of the con, we'd be like, hey, meet us at this bar. We, you know, reserved a private room. Let's like get some drinks. Let's get some food. Or let's duck away to this like bar that's on this quiet street that we just saw. And we're all just going to like chill, and we're going to cover your tab. Because those people really make those cons flow. Loki reminds me of those people who are like, where's my hug at? And I internally shudder whenever I hear that. Yeah, V, it's sort of the vibe of like men being like, to like a femme presenting person, like, oh, you'd be so much prettier if you smiled. Where's your smile? You know, no thanks. Mahogany, what's good? Juniper, welcome to the stream as well. Hello. Ooh. Speaking of hello, what the heck, Sylvie?
Why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
What? I was not prepped for that one. What the heck? That is an unbelievable amount of generosity. What in the world? Chat, we better see some, I'm sorry, my brain just like, shut off. I better see some hype and some pride spammed in the chat. What the hell? Thank you so much, Sylvie. That's so nice of you. Thank you. 25 gifted. Let me read these off quick. Sorry that my alerts do this sometimes where it has to go through them all individually. I don't know why it does that randomly. Sometimes it just does the variation it's supposed to. I gotta like reset my alerts or something. But thank you so much. 25 is huge. Appreciate you a ton. Like, genuinely, thank you so much for being a member of our community. Caddy McCatface, Adathalin, Mushbloom, Druxy Deity, Ely381, Magatha May, Kcal, Frigfrog. I like that those two are in a row. I don't know. It was just fun alliteration. Spirit of the Hero, Hannah Red, Hella Sky, Marg Claire, Hayden Luck, Elsbells, Fresh Baked Freak Art, Bizu U, Vampy Purin, Devox, Jay Newcomb, LeChou Fleur, Buddy Guy Octu, Power Surge, Nebula Moon, Darkstar Victoria, and Nafiver or Nacer. I'm not sure how to say that last username, but any of you in the chat, you better be saying huge thank yous to Sylvie for that. Thank you. Wanted to hit that monthly sub goal on day 2 of the month for you. What the heck? Well, thank you very, very much. Like, thank you for getting us a lot well, thank you for hitting the daily sub goal, getting us so much closer to the Cuphead goal. That is wild. I appreciate you a ton for that. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, CJ? Some old dude once told my bestie they'd look better if they smiled and they turned around and went, and you'd look better in an obituary. But here we are. Jeez, savage. Love that. Frickin', yeah, that's royalty energy right there. Frickin' love that one. That's the kind of burns that I normally have, where I'm just like, well, it's like, I remember one time someone was like, why are you wearing a mask? Like, when I was out in public, like in 2021, and I was just like, I wish you would. Just wish you would, because then I won't have to see you. Thank you so much. By the way, I think I saw oh yeah, Ivy, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. I thought I missed something in there. What the heck? Appreciate everyone. Diamonds, what's good? Melanie, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. See, it's only supposed to do this alert. Why? Why did it do all the other ones ahead of time? So sad. What the hell? Thank you. Mama Tiff, what's good? Hello. Nettles, how we doing? Hitting the 3 years. Oh my god. Can we please, for a Rainbow Jolteon, newly born here in chat, can we please get some hype and some pride? What the hell? Thank you for all the support tonight, everyone. God, this is the kind of support I'm used to after I've been gone for like a week. I've been gone for like 2 days. Thank you, everybody. That's super nice of you. Nuray, thank you for the gifted sub to Mama Tiff. Mama Tiff, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge. What the heck? All of you are wonderful. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being my community. What the hell? I don't know what to say except just thank you so much. I don't know. I'm in such a good mood today. I've been like in a really good mood recently. I've had a bunch of friends like check in because I've sort of been like keeping to myself and just like focusing on my own piece and my own content and everything like that. And they're like, yo, man, just checking in. Hope that you're doing well. And I'm always like, I'm in such a good mood right now. I'm making progress. I'm being productive in ways that matter to me. It might not always be content related. Sometimes it's me working on my house or working out. It's all progress. It's all productive, you know? But I've been in a great mood and to come to end the night with streams. What the heck? Well, Amy, I hope you're giving some bits to Corey as well. Thank you for those 100 bits, though. Thank you. Come back, we broken Brian. When am I not broken, Alexis? Come on now. This is like my, this is my default state of being, is like, I have to like, just emotionally dump all over the place. That's the worst way to describe what I'm doing right now. But I have to let a little of this out, or I'm gonna explode every time. That's all I gotta say. I gotta let out a little bit of the love and the little bit of the like sincere appreciation before we like devolve into talking about like what kind of rocks you guys want to eat or whatever the hell happens in chat every night. Thank you, like genuinely thank you. I talking about those memories earlier that I had Like, I wouldn't have gotten to experience any of that if people didn't support what I did. I wouldn't have the community base to, like, warrant going to a convention to meet a bunch of you, or to go to whatever event and, like, you know, spend money on airfare to go, like, you know, work with Pokemon or something, you know? Well, they're a bad example because they cover my airfare. But regardless, like, just, it's really cool to have any of these, you know, just moments of support. Thank you for everything you do. Ouija Peaches, what's good? Good to see you here. Also, thank you very, very much to Open Mic Night for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope your stream was good. What were you up to? What were you guys doing tonight? Tell us a little bit about it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Brian didn't ground me. I'm still free. Stop. Stalactite eating? Wouldn't that be so difficult? I guess that would be, I mean, I don't know. Why am I even debating what would be difficult to eat as a rock formation and what wouldn't? What is even happening tonight? Austin, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 60 months, 5 years.
That's just on Twitch.
Jeebus,
You've
dude.
done a lot for us, for me, and importantly for yourself.
I don't know what
Thank
you're
you
talking
for all
about,
you
man.
do.
I've
Brian
seen the
Burnaby,
effort you've...
twitch.tv/.
I appreciate you. I really, really appreciate you, man. Like, seriously. But I've seen you've worked hard for everything you've earned over the years. Like, truly. Like, very, very, very proud of everything you've done. I hope that you're also giving yourself a lot of credit for that. But where I can inspire, I'll do my best. Thank you, thank you. Played a little bit of Fort grinding. The Avatar quest. Oh my god, I forgot that the Avatar stuff was going on in Fort. I gotta get my Battle Pass complete. Shit. I haven't played enough. That's so fun, though. Need to bite into a geode. Beans, I don't know about that. Your dentist might disagree. Gray Lady, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Raiders, by the way, hi, welcome. I hope that you have enjoyed your night of watching streams so far. If you're brand new here, I hope you check the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I am a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything from playing AAA games down to indies. I open up Pokemon cards and do some cosplay from time to time. Tonight, we're going to be playing some Palia because they got drops going again, which you guys can get free items. If you don't know what Palia is, you can check it out by Googling the name of the game that is in the title of the stream. And also, you can sign up for it for free because it is a free-to-play game that has a shit ton of content in it already. Very cozy life sim, sort of like 3D Stardew Valley, with some, like, very cool different ways of approaching, like, the crafting and everything like that. But you can sign up with my Palia partner link, which, you know, will get you some free stuff to start off your file with, which is cool. Call me Abigail because I eat rock. Oh my god. Abigail is, I mean, she's the number one in my heart always in Stardew. Gonna lurk? Hey, enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for being here. I saw a TikTok of candy made to look like realistic rocks. I saw a TikTok that was like, do you ever have the weird... Also, thank you for the hype train. I don't even know what level it got up to, but thank you so much for 28 subs and 100 bits during that. Appreciate that. Thank you. All of you are amazing. Yeah, get your bug bombs and plushies, exactly. If you want to... once I link the... or change over to the Palia category, you guys are going to start accruing some credit, which is going to be great. But I saw a TikTok the other day that was like, if you have the weird impulse to, like, eat things that are not food, if you're ever like, oh, I want to eat, you know, something, like, the texture of that, like, beaded bracelet looks good. Like, how about try candy bracelets instead? And it was a very nice, like, parallel, like, one-to-one list to hopefully help some of your teeth and intestinal tracts. Good news, I did my civic duty today and voted. Thank you for voting. Enjoy getting prepped for the eclipse as well. It's going to be real cool. It's going to be very, very cool. But thank you, everybody who votes. Thank you to anybody who involves yourself, especially in, like, local communities. I mean, there's a lot of, like, doomers out there who are like, we can't do that much for, like, the state of the national, you know, world and international world and everything like that. And that'll happen. And it's hard to, like, break people out of those types of ruts. And I'm not here to do that. That said, the thing that I always, like, try to point out to people is if you're someone who's, like, disillusioned with what's going on in the world or the government or whatever, local community is a great place to start to give you a sense of being productive in some way, shape, or form, whether that's, you know, helping fund a library or helping to raise awareness about something going on in your local community or getting involved by just, you know, like volunteering. whatever it might be, like even at like a local soup kitchen or something. Like, do that. Build up your community. Make your local community feel stronger and more accepting and wonderful. Like, that's the type of thing that I try to focus on a lot. So Morgan and I vote all the time. So thank you to those of you who are doing that, because if we can get some local change going, at least that's a good thing. That's a productive way of using your civic duty. Do you get hit with naders today? We got 2 or 3 in my town. We're not in a tornado area, so we very, very, very infrequently get tornadoes here. I know a lot of people, like a bunch of my friends were texting me today about how they were like in the path of, or in the areas of like tornado warnings. So anyone who's in those areas, please stay safe. It's rough out here with the weird weather just constantly like going back and forth. Brookie, thank you. 20 stream streak. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much for being here. My sister just came back. She's going to drag me away to celebrate. Chili, seriously, worth missing stream for. Please, please, please tell your sister congratulations from a community that appreciates your presence. Thank you so much. Have a great time. Have a blast. Seriously. Chat, before we get going, I'll swap us over to the palia category so that you start accruing the credit towards those drops. But before we get going, I'm going to call for a communal bathroom break because I drank so much water when I was on the exercise bike today, and my little bladder is going to explode. It's funny. I was talking to Morgan last night, and I got into like this paranoia spiral about my health, where it's like, what if I have this horrible disease? Because I had just been reading an article online about like, a frequent urination, a small bladder might indicate, or like a frequent, like, well, I should just say frequent urination because it has nothing to do with the size of your bladder. But it was like, frequent urination might mean that you have this horrible thing. And I was like, oh my God, shit. I don't want to fall into the self-diagnosed WebMD, everything leads to me having like some awful debilitating thing, or fatal thing. But I was like, what if I have this? And she's like, babe, she's like, you have always had a very small bladder. You have to pee all the time. When we first started dating, I thought there was something wrong with you because like you had to go pee every like 2 hours. And I was just like, oh, okay. All right. Well, that's good. That actually put my mind at rest. So it's good to have a partner who's also a health historian for you, because my ADHD ass is never going to remember this stuff, right? So last stream was Supermarket Sim. I'm pretty sure. Yo, what's up, Pineapple? I think it was, yeah, on Sunday? Yeah, Supermarket Sim on Selfish Sunday. It was a blast. I do be urinating. Yeah, if you guys got to go, you got to go, all right? I'm not going to hold that against you. Bernie's not going to hold that against you. He's got to go pee as well. So feel free to go use this time to refill your water, go to the bathroom, make a snack. Whatever you're doing, wash your hands, please. Don't be gross. Don't be weird, all right? Don't make it weird, all right? I will be right back, and I'll see y'all when we're all back together. I'm going to swap the category as well, so you guys are going to start getting drops. All right, I'll see you in a second. All right, bye.
Launch me to your island, I'll give you a chase. If you want my body too. Losing myself, that's the way I like it. Got me in a haze, now all that I'm seeing is blue. Dancing in the dark, clouds over the stars. I'll give you the keys to steal my heart. I just wanna know you, I just wanna know you, I just wanna know you better. Diamonds on your face, can you leave a trace? Lucy in the sky, but give me a taste. I just wanna know you, I just wanna know
Hello again. Hi, everybody. Hope you're having a very, very nice pee break if you're still on it and you can hear me. If you are what the hell? Thank you. Thank you, Alexis. Also, thank you, Naray, for gifting a sub to Pineapple. Pineapple, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. What the heck? That's super generous of you. Thank you for doing that. Yo, what's up, Nowhere? Welcome to the stream. Rebecca, what's good? Looks like I got transported from the raid from Morgan while I was out on my walk. Yeah, you're stuck with me now. I'm sorry. Or you're welcome. Pringles. Wait, we talking about... Oh, man. Yeah, what's everyone grabbing for a late night gang snack? Ooh, marbled cheese and crackers. That hits so good. Pringles are a good choice, too. Something about Pringles, I think it's like the fact that they're like ground up potato that's in like reformed into like an artificial chip shape. I don't know, something about that, like just I like that. And also they're fun to crunch on. Like they have like a really good texture. They have like a really good consistency. I don't know why. The pronoun extension doesn't seem to be working for me. That's weird, Sammy. I see she her next to your name if that's what you put in. It's working on my end at least. Sometimes you have to refresh. Sometimes it takes like a little bit to start working. Like 15-20 minutes is what some people have said. It's like a brand new one. So and vodka pasta is a late dinner. Oh my god, I love vodka cream sauce. It's so good. So good. I can't eat it much because all the cream in it destroys my intestines, but I'll do it. I'm not a... My mom didn't raise no beach. Pringles are one of the few snacks I have to refuse to buy, as I will eat the entire tube in one go. Oh, same. Holy shit. My big thing, and I'm trying to look for like an alternative that's a little bit cheaper because they're expensive as hell. But Dots pretzels, holy shit. The honey mustard ones, I will plow through a bag, and it sucks because they're like $6 a bag, right? And I'll like just plow through an entire bag in like a day and a half. And then I'll be like, oh my god, if I buy like another one, that's like more a month than like all my streaming subscriptions. Like what the hell? Like $12 a month for pretzels? What's wrong with me? Granted, oh wait, I just had dinner. Granted, dinner was a Lunchable today. Oh, well, I mean, hey, hopefully you can get another snack in there to supplement. I love a Lunchable every now and then. I won't even lie. I'm not going to front at all. I ain't classist. I ain't someone who, like, turns my nose up at food. I actually like a lot of Lunchables still. I think I have a recipe for the Dots pretzels. Yeah, that's my thing. Even if I can just learn how to make the seasoning and just, like, buy dollar store, like, pretzel twists, I'll do that. I don't have Pringles often because I eat so many chips. I'll eat a tube of Pringles and be going crazy for a second. Oh my gosh. I feel you. It's like, I don't buy potato chips often, but if it is Pringles, it's sleeves gone immediately. Just, oh my god. But I won't buy them all the time. But anytime I have chips, they're just gone immediately. And they're probably like the most common snack I do buy. Brian shows up on the Dots commercial with the dump the dump truck. Wait, I haven't seen a Dots commercial yet. Wait, I thought you were talking about my ass for a second. I thought you were like, yeah, Brian showed up in the Dots, like a future endorsement. I show up in a Dots commercial and I bring my dump truck, my huge ass, my amazing ass. That's what I thought you meant. There's a Dots commercial with a dump truck though, I'm assuming. Unless you really were talking about my ass. So, it's a dump truck full of dots. In the lack of context, that makes everything I was imagining worse, but now that I have deciphered what is being said to me. Anyway. I hope people are ready for drops tonight. I hope you ready to have some fun and chill. One of my worst traits is eating chips daily. I used to be that way. I try to like swap it up a little bit where, you know, like I'll mix in some other things to snack on. Like Pop-Tarts has been my thing recently. I think it's just the ADHD, like hyperfixation on random foods where I'll eat the same food for like a month and a half straight. And then at some point I hit this like weird invisible wall where I'm like, I don't want to eat that for 6 months. And then they just do it with something else. That's how I like just cycle through my weird like food trends. Baby Goodwitch, welcome to the stream. Snyder's honey mustard and onion pretzels are so good too. I like those. The thing that I don't like about them is like, because they're like those rock solid sourdough pieces of pretzel, sometimes my jaw hurts after I eat a bunch. Although that is kind of a nice deterrent from eating the whole bag, right? Haven't had Pop-Tarts in forever. I hadn't either, but then I was like, those sound so good. Mood? Yeah, Ouija Peaches, you know what I'm talking about, for sure. Me with ramen. I just bought some awesome instant ramen. Yo, what's up, Jinx? Welcome to the stream. That's why I haven't had any McDonald's as an adult. Oh, I feel ya. I feel. There's like certain things where like, I'm gonna hyperfixate on this food and then I never want to eat it again. Am I allowed to make a throat goat joke? Seeing as how I make them pretty regularly about myself and then end the sentence with, I went to college, feel free. When I have Doritos, I have to stop eating from them triggering TMJ. Yeah! Certain, like, tortilla chips, anything that has, like, a good crunch, it will ruin me. I've been grooving on brownies recently. Oh, man, I haven't had a good brownie in a while. Fully funding Walmart's Brownie Bites. We just bought some Walmart peanut butter cookies, and they slap so hard. It's one thing when you do it. I haven't had brownies in forever, but I used to eat them almost daily. Yeah, God, now I want brownies. Like a nice, warm, gooey brownie sounds so good. Or like the edge piece. All right, I'm a little bit of a weirdo, but I like the edge pieces that have a little bit of that, like, it has like a pizza crust to it almost. Where it's like kind of crispy. Gives you like a nice like crunch. Not like so hard that it's dry, but like it just gives you like a little bit of feedback, you know? When you take a bite of it. So, come to my house. My mom makes the best brownies. I'm heading there right now. I'm on my way. Now on a brownie sundae. Oh my god, that sounds so fucking good right now. Why do we do this to each other? This is why we have the food talk emote, but we are fucked up. We're all sadists. We really just want to hurt each other with like cravings. Corner pieces are best. Thank you. Hell yeah. Okay, thank you. I've been persecuted my entire life for enjoying the edge and corner pieces of brownies. People give me so much shit. Oh, it's so good. An all edges pan, it's like a labyrinth. Oh, I can kind of imagine it in my head. That's kind of fun. I'm going to start sending you food TikToks. Okay, please don't. I'm hungry throughout the day as is because I just don't remember to eat. And then I work out and then I'm like, oh, I'm going to eat an entire pizza by myself. That's my 1.5 meals of the day. Hidden Light, what's good? Edge pieces are the best. Oh my god. Do we have a little bit of a silent majority here as well? You guys were just afraid to speak up. Maybe not as shitty as MAGA people, hopefully. But, you know, when it comes to brownies, we deserve to speak on it, all right? Everyone I know loves the edges, and I don't? That's okay. That's all right. More for us. You know, we get to split it. You get to eat the inner pieces, we get to eat the outer pieces. It's like a perfect harmony. It's like a good balance that way, you know? Edge piece people make it easier for middle piece people. Yeah, exactly. We take away the barrier. It's like freaking, you know, the first episode of Attack on Titan when the first wall comes down, you know? It's like easier to get at the things you want. The ooey gooey center. So there we go. I'm a middle piece girl. Hey, all good. I have nothing against you. Let me live my life in peace. I'll let you live your life in peace. I'm not here to disturb the balance that we have going. Their first entry. Brian is also a Titan. You know, people have edited me as a fucking Attack on Titan before, and it's actually very funny. I tell you guys all the time, those are the types of meme edits I love the most that are just like me, something totally cursed. I don't have a preference either way for edge or middle, but they're both good and none deserve the hate. Brownie equal. Yes! Thank you. Long ago, the 4 brownie nations lived in peace and harmony, you know? Looking for Stardew? Yo, enjoy the Stardew. Oh my god, I've been... If I didn't contractually have to be a part... I, like, don't have to be a part of Palia drops, but I'm always like, oh, this is a good reason to, like, get back into my Palia hyperfixation. I would probably be playing Stardew tonight, because Jesus, God, the grip. I fooled you all for a while and fooled myself for a while. You guys know, like, me, I was trying to gaslight myself. I was like, Guys, man, Stardew is the most stressful out of the cozy games. Man, I don't even like it that much. Like, it's fun, but, like, it's not, it's, like, lower on my tier list. I'm not, like, a big Stardew fan. And then the 1.6 update came through, and I'm like, fuck, man, I'm stuck again. They got me. They got me. Who am I, you know? Yo, Naray, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub to Hidden Light. Hidden Light, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge. What the hell? Thank you for all the generosity. This is insane to me. What did I do? Did I do something nice? You're rewarding me for being the most mid content creator on the entire platform. Ryan, name the 4 brownie nations, please. I don't know. I listen. I'm still trying to study the White Stripes 7-Nation Army to learn all the names. So if you can give me some time, I'll get there eventually. I'll have the knowledge in my brain. Corner, edge, middle, and pan, the 4 nations. Okay, I like that. I like that. All right. Oh, yeah. Also, thank you, Nightbutt, for reminding me. New YouTube video. Oh, wait. No, I did already talk about this. This is what happens when you have no brain, guys. This is incredible. What you're witnessing right now is science. It's me, incapable of forming a full thought in my head, trying to remember things. But yes, thank you, Nightbot, for reminding everyone. I did put up a new YouTube video. And yeah, it's a little bit of a silly haha, like, April Fool's joke, but it's not one at anyone's expense, and it's actually, it's a little funny. Like, I'll pat myself on the back for the humor in that. It's, like, pretty chill. Sylvie, take care. Thank you again so much for the generosity. I hope that you get some wonderful rest. And thanks again for just hanging out. After a while of taking a break from Stardew and branching off to other cozy farming and sim-type games, you start to gain even more of an appreciation. Oh, yeah, for sure. But there's also still things where I'm like, I can't wait to start doing a modded file of Stardew because there are so many quality of life things that I've seen in other cozy games that I'm just like, oh, that'd be great if they implement that. And I know the modding community is so big in Stardew. Time to take meds? Yeah, a big med reminder for chat. If you got vitamins, supplements, pills, whatever. I forgot to take mine till like 4 p.m. today. So, I found a Gojo mod for Stardew. Does he win? Does he win? So funny. Gojo's voice actor, Kaiji Tang, is such a funny dude on Twitter, by the way, if you don't follow him. Very funny guy. One of the very few people that I actually check on Twitter still. Vitamin B brownie. Vitamin brownie, yeah. You probably get some vitamins out of brownies. I don't know. Ooh, okay. So they just patched the game, as we know. We're doing some cross-server stuff now that we have the Steam servers. So if it's a little bit laggy here as it loads in textures and whatnot, it is what it is. I've also not played the game in like a month, so that's kind of on me. Let's see what loads up. Rui needed these vibes. Even though I finished the 2 complex projects during Easter weekend, I'm just mentally exhausted. Yo, if you finish 2 projects, Juba, no wonder why you are exhausted. Please, please, please feel free to just kick back and lurk and do whatever you need to do to just enjoy your time here. Glad that the vibes are being provided, though. That's all I aim to do this year. 2024, year of vibes. Year of good stuff. Except next month in May when I do St. Jude and you guys are going to see me torture myself for charity. But honestly, worth. Every single year. Like, every single year we do any charity events, like, always worth whatever weird punishments I put myself through. Alright, what do I have to do here? Locate recipe scraps for Akwindu Chapa? Oh, that was out in Bahari. Alright, let me get out to Bahari. And try to track those down and maybe make a little bit of money out there. That'd be good. Thank you, everybody, by the way, who's just vibing, enjoying their time here tonight. So, I did take last night off this night as well. Good. I'm glad you're treating yourself to a little bit of time off. You've earned it, for sure. And not that you have to earn time off. You just take time off when you need it, right? But proud of you for doing that. Oh, wait. I got to go to my own inbox. Because I think I might have something cool. I might have to go back to my property quick. In May, I'll have been watching for 5 years. That's wild. Thank you so much for that. That's a long time. Jesus God. Some of the people who have been around for, like, that long. You've seen me go through a ton of changes. You've seen me change up my content, the way that I share who I am with the world, etc. Thanks for being here for all of it. It's really cool of y'all. I just appreciate everyone. Change clothes out here. Oh, cute. Is that my hair? Is that more of my hair side? I think this one is like more of a center part, but like that feels like more my hair texture. Because my hair doesn't like out as much in real life. Should I swing? Oh man, that's kind of cute. Oh, you guys can't really see it because of my face cam. I'll give you the, here. There we go. That one's kind of cute. I wish I should probably take my hat off to see if it's good. I like the swoop over the eye. It's so dramatic. Take off Froggy hat just so I can work on the hair. I like the pigtails when I had those too. Those were adorable. I think I went to this because it was like mainly center part. This was like when Morgan curled my hair. That one time when I did the bunny girl cosplay. That was kind of nice. Oh yeah, that's not really mine. That's more of a side part thing. I kind of like the messy bedhead though. It's kind of cute, right? With a little mini pony. That's neat. Gives me Sims customization flashbacks. No, those are so much more cursed, especially here. So much more cursed. I don't know. Maybe I change it up a little bit, gang. Like, it's a little bit of a side part, but this is also just what my hair looks like in the morning minus the ponytail. So I'll do that. That's cute. I like that. Froggy hat again? I don't really own too much as far as clothing goes, so I think Froggy hat is going to be on. And you know what? I like the outfit. We're keeping the fit, because the fit is nice. You guys remember the old Honda Fit commercials where it was like, the fit is go? That will live in my head forever. What the fuck? Oh, no. I can be a beautiful, blushing bride for once in my life? Are you fucking kidding me? No, I want this so bad. Oh, I want this so bad. That's so pretty. God damn it. Alright, well, they added bridal shit for those who want cute little veil and gorgeous gown. Oh, I want that. Yeah, Goth Bride is kind of sick, right? That looks so dope. I love this one, though, just for my, like, cottagecore girly girl dreams. Oh, they're also pretty, dude. I like that. Looks like the gown Cinderella makes herself. Yeah, kinda. I can see it. Wedding party glider to match. That's cute, too. Well-groomed. Oh, you can be the groom-inspired outfit as well. Oh, that's kind of sick. That looks nice. I like the capes. You know? Hot dog? That is funny. What color? Dude, if I had, like, a dessert hot dog, if I ever saw that in a restaurant, I would probably barf. Like, on site. A wiener human, yeah. You can be a wiener now, chat. If that hasn't convinced you to be a supporter of this game, I don't know what will. Become a wiener, please. All right. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. We're back. We're so back. All right, new hair. I didn't confirm the new hair. There we go. Oh, yeah, new hairdo. That's cute. I like it. I like the little swoopy over the eye. Marriage or weenie, it's up to you. Yeah, the two genders. Blushing bride or human wiener. Everyone knows. All right. I guess I gotta look for Aquindu recipes. Which are... I think they were over here. I'm pretty sure they're on Coral Shores area. Although maybe not. Oh, no, I found them, like, over here. Yeah, I found them over here. So it's, like, Statue Garden area. This is gonna suck. This actually might suck. MA Fangirl, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. The wiener humor is so funny. Yeah, I identify as wiener human. Put the pretzel recipe in the stream content area of the Discord. Oh my god, you lifesaver. You just did my bank account such a huge favor. Very ashamed. Guys, if you're gifting subs tonight, please know where your money goes. Please be more responsible. Don't give it to an absolute psychopath like me. I spent like $21 on Dots Pretzels the other month. Because, to be fair, that's only like 3 of the big family-size bags. But I went through 3 big family-size bags of Dots Pretzels by myself. in a month's time. One of the paleo drops is apparently a floor vent. Yeah. It looks really cool. It's like a Paltech floor vent. Looks dope. So if you're someone who wants like a little bit of like futurism, more industrial modernization of your aesthetic and your plot, that's a good drop. And yeah, and then you got bug bombs and you got new plushies. Oh, they added the Mugens back in. Again, I haven't played in a month, so if they did that a month ago, just pretend I'm a brand new player. Del Taco and Pretzel Fun. It really is, though. Like, not even a joke. Good lord. At least it was a month and not a day. Well, I ate the bags in a day. Each bag got eaten in a day. That's the problem. It just was 3 separate times throughout the month that it happened. I'm sick. I have an illness, and you guys are enabling me. Whoa, what's the chat window doing? Why did it do that? That freaked me out, man. All right, so note to everyone watching, if your chat window starts going, it's time to start shaking, like they're proud of what their mama gave them, then hit enter, and then enter again, and it should go away. And if you're playing on Switch, I don't remember what button. It's like one of the shoulder buttons to do chat, I'm pretty sure. Or like directionals or something. I don't know. I'm only a paleo partner. I don't work there. Like someone's about to pay it. Yeah, like rents do. Okay, where is the Aquindu recipe? I need one more piece of it. I know one was back on that little island on the river. One was, I think, on like the little hill. Like up there or something. Miss Indie Games, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, shake your booty, chat. I got jump scared by the chat box. Yeah, it's a little bit intense at times, I gotta say. I wonder if I can find any oysters while I'm here, because I'm looking for those green pearls also. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right, Gamba stream. Some of the textures are glitching a little bit, too. I know that they're doing scheduled maintenance tomorrow morning, so hopefully we'll see a couple patches come through. Shake your booty, not with a Gerb gun. It's not an order. Good news, my rent went down today? Whoa, how's that possible? That's incredible, Alexis. That, like, never, ever happens anywhere. Rent only goes up most places. Like, in 99.9% of cases, rent only goes up. Holy shit, that's awesome to hear. Like, I get excited when the people who own our property are like, oh, we're raising your rent by like $100 this year. I was like, oh, that's not that bad. You know? So, that's awesome. That's incredible. Damn, what cheat code did you use? Was it threatening your landlord with a Gerb gun? Because, like, that might be the next step for me. In Minecraft. Income-based housing? Oh, okay, fair. Scaling income, or scaling rent and bills. Honestly, it should be available to more people, in my opinion. But that's awesome. I'm glad that you are at least getting to take advantage of it, and it's something that will hopefully help you out. Lovely, lovely to hear. Okay, so that is not where I want to go, because I already went there to try to look for things. I feel like it's... No, I feel like I searched over here, right, chat? You won't remember either. It was like a month ago. But if I was a recipe scrap, I would hide over here. This would be like #1 hide and seek spot, I think. So, no, nothing. Nothing. Sad. Terrible moment for me. Horrible news for the Girbeagly community. What about in here? Hidden in the bushes. Hidden in plain sight? Guys, imagine if a company had that slogan. And then made you pay $80 for a t-shirt. Wouldn't that be incredible? That would be so neat. That's no shade to Cloak, by the way. Because I actually, I remember when Cloak launched and Mark sent me a big box of all their shit, which was really nice of him. And it's actually some really comfy stuff. I would probably never personally buy it at the price point it's at. Those who, like, save up for it, I hope you really enjoy it. It is very, very nice stuff. But, like... It is one of those things where I was like, oh, dude, Mark, thanks so much for sending me all this stuff, man. And then I looked up how much they were selling it for, and I was like, oh, Holy shit, you just sent me like hundreds of dollars of shirts. Cool, thanks. It is really cool though. If you do buy any, I'm with you. I feel you. Palia's out on Steam now? Yes, it is. Palia is out on Steam now. Oh, yeah. Code Pink, welcome to the stream. No, actually exact opposite vibe of Fortnite. Although I would say that if you're someone like me who plays Fortnite like super casually, this game, I mean, both games you can just vibe to. They're both really good games to just chill with late at night, or if you call Eddie, you know, anything like that. Yeah, holy short. Yeah, I was like, holy short, dude. This t-shirt you sent me cost how much? But again, kind of like, if you are into that, like, you know, if you're into supporting stuff like that, it's like no one should shame you for saving up and enjoying the things that you bought yourself. So, playing Fortnite for the side quests. Yo, same though, Miss Indy. Like, I don't even like try to rank sometimes because I'm just like, I'm gonna jump in. It's like visit 5 named locations. Shit, I'm just gonna run around and like be a goofball. It's like very, very fun. I love doing that in Fortnite. That is one of the things. Like, people get like super, super into Fortnite. I get it. I get super, super into games as well. I get, you know, frustrated when I can't like win a match in you know, Overwatch or something every now and then. But at the end of the day, you know, the games in video games is a really important word in the phrase. So just have fun, just chill, find your peace. Don't find things that like piss you off that are supposed to be like fun hobbies. Also, I was like, wait, I have to check my mailbox. I literally never did. Guys, Frogbert giant plushie. Let's go. Oh my god. I just liked when they did Ahsoka and I could get a lightsaber. Yeah, okay, so I missed the entire Star Wars chapter, but everyone was having a blast with it. I watched a ton of friends play it. It was great. All right, huge frog, Gerb frogs in the chat, please. Also, I got, oh, Zeki coins, Palium bars, and I'm assuming a decoration of some sort. What the heyo, dude? Frog plushie? Yeah, Frogbert. Here, let's go back home. I'll show you. Would I ever play Fortnite for a stream? I did, like, a couple months ago. It was actually really fun. It was my first Fortnite stream in, like, 4 years. Or, like, 5 years or something like that. But I would love to do more Fortnite if people are down with the idea of it. Because it is sort of, like, chill. It's sort of like a chill game. For sure. Yo, Corey, take care. Please, please, please take care of yourself. Go get some good rest. Totally understandable. Happy birthday. If you have not wished Corey a happy birthday, please freaking do so now as they leave the stream. Appreciate you a ton, Corey. Thank you.
Such a great day.
Oh my god, Ani. It will, dude. Good thing you're here, Bree. You won't believe that. You won't believe what Najima just told me. You should show you some cool blueprints? No, she said that's top secret. But then she told me something else. Something really, really cool. She said a bug got stuck in her workshop chimney. So she let it go and then it dropped a sprout. And then she planted it and it turned into a whole flower. Isn't that awesome? That is amazing, dude. I knew you'd think so too. Obviously, I want to see that awesomeness for myself. Najima said it was a common blue butterfly and the sprout turned into a gardenia. And she said not every bug drops something. So I'm gonna have to get a lot of them. It's not my fault. Butterflies are just so dang hard to catch. So I'm personally tasking every member of the Kill 'em All Bug Scouts with participating in this super important mission. That means you too. All right, man, let's do it. Yes! Catch as many butterflies as you can and see if they're dropping gardenia sprouts. We can do it. Okay.
I gotta go be.
Dude, let's get some gardenia sprouts. Let's go. Joe, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Welcome on in. Doing Palia drops tonight, so anyone who's here, whether you're lurking or participating in chat, enjoy getting some cool access to some very neat things. All right, you guys are probably excited for... Wait, no, I want to read my mailbox, please. Einar, I do not wish to generate anxiety within you, but I have been presented with information that may do so. Oh, God. Please translate your corporeal form to my location during the earliest point of daylight that is within your convenience. Okay, Einar. Well, that's like when someone's like, we have to talk, ... And that's the only text they send you. And you're like, and then Then you're like, okay, and then it's nothing that big. And you're like, dude, you just, like, it sparked so much fucking anxiety in me. Why do you do that? And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Why did you write it that way then? Like, what the hell, bro? My God. Will I get them if I don't make an account till later? You should, as long as you, well, you have to make an account to link to Twitch, but Twitch will keep track of the drop progress, theoretically. I always think it's safer to make the account first and then link it, and then, but you will be accruing, like, time at least on Twitch's side. So it should link fine. Debating between reading, playing a game, or to finish painting my wall. Hey, all good options. All productive things. Very cool. Whatever you decide to do, very cool. All right. What did I get again? I got Big Frog. Here's Frogbert. Giga Frogbert. Amazing. Okay. Holy shit, he's huge! Apparently, there's also... there's Frogberts all over Kilima as well that you can just, like, go find, and they'll have, like, treasure on their heads and stuff. Frogbert's life? Yeah, so he started off as, like, a mini, tiny frog, like normal plushie size. And then because for every 100,000 wishes on Steam, like wish listing Palia, Frogbert grew. So Frogbert, I think that the final total was like several 100,000, and this is our boy. You know, can confirm found one today. Hell yeah, there he is, our boy, my boy. Look at him, he's great. I love him. He's so silly looking. He's just like, he's looking in two different directions, it looks like. My man. Frogbert? Hey, man. Great meeting you, finally. Love the eyeballs? Yeah. She'll protect him at all costs. Oh, he's protecting my property. You walk in here, you're like, oh, man, I'm going to mess up a bunch of shit in this house, on this plot. You can't. Frogbert will literally eat you, bro. Don't even, you know? He's great. He's a buddy. You see what you did over here and over there. Exactly. Double threat automatically. All right, what's this? Paltech large floor vent. Okay, that's sick. Got Palium bars. That's good for crafting. Lucky coins for Zeki's machine is going to be sick. Just sell that for now. Oh, no. Give me those back. I need to gamba. I need to do a gamba stream for chat. All right, let's put this floor vent down somewhere. Sus, amogus. Sus, amogus. Ooh, yeah. Right in the middle. That's kind of cool. It's like, got embers down there. Like magma or something. That's actually dope as hell. Amogus! So happy about the Palium bars. I still need Palium for quests. Yeah. You know, it takes a while to accumulate as many as I have, but also a big part of why I have as many is I barely ever share nodes because I'm an asshole. I break the cardinal rule of just being nice in this game and, like, hoard things for myself. I have 11 Palium bars right now, and I think I've used most of them on things that I need. All right, back to Bahari. Let's go. Let's get there. I'm gonna... This is not even where you go, right? No, it's up here, right? I'm still new to this. It's so weird to have, like, new pathing. But it's also great that we have a essentially fast travel into a hard-to-reach area. Yes! Back to Bahari. I gotta find this damn recipe. It's pretty. It's a very pretty game. Very, very pretty game. Again, free to play. So... there's no reason not to give it a try, because if you don't like it, literally just uninstall it. Outside of that, I don't know. They're working on some things, like not everything is super optimized in it yet, but it is technically open beta still. They're making things better as they can. Because again, it's a fairly small dev team. Ah! Hello? Okay. Can I... Huh? Don't give me the grab and... Okay, there we go. Just gotta jump through it. Guys, just fucking tank through that shit, you know? Very easy to play, very chill. Cross-progress, cross-platform. So if you're playing it on your Switch and make a bunch of progress and then log on your computer, all that stuff's going to be there, which is pretty sick. Toxic Streamer hoards resources from the needy. Yeah, sorry, Brookie. You're sorry to anybody who's been looking for Pallium, and they're like, why are all the nodes gone in Bahari? It's me. I'm the one doing it. I'm an absolute dick. Oh, wait, and now Ani gave us a new quest for bug bombs. Or, not bug bombs, for common blue butterflies. That's easy to do, man. Okay, what do I want to get rid of then? Get rid of this one. And then let's help out our young lad. Catch him until you get a gardenia. Okay. Yes. There's Switch? Yeah. It's on Switch. Downloading it on my Switch now. Amy, enjoy. Have so much fun. It's a dope game. Oh my god. Ah, I'm drowning. Although, again, just be aware. Sometimes textures are going to glitch out a little. Sometimes it's going to run a little bit laggy. They're working on servers. They're working on mapping glitches and things like that. This is like a whole team, like hunting. That's kind of sick. People play together. People play alone. There's no wrong way to play it. Do things at your own pace and have fun. It's not letting me redeem a code? Oh, no. Sorry. Some of the people are having issues with that, V. They said that if that's happening, reach out to Palia support, which you can find on their website. And they've been helping people manually by doing stuff like that. So, super random, but it's my current hyperfixation. So any Has-Been Hotel fans? Miss Indie Games, you must have missed... we did an entire watch party of Season 1 on this stream. That was sponsored by Amazon. So, yeah, a lot of Has-Been Hotel fans here in the community. But yeah, we got to experience it together as it was coming out, which was really cool. And a lot of people enjoyed it. It was fun. Good stuff in that show. Very excited for Season 2. I'm probably going to rewatch it at some point, just because Morgan kind of wanted to see it as well. So, watch out for when Season 2 comes out. I mean, it probably won't happen again because Amazon is literally getting rid of watch parties, which sucks because I had a bunch of watch party streams planned for the year that were sponsored by them that may or may not happen in some other capacity now. But I hope so. I hope that they find a workaround. They're working on trying to find one. But yeah. Need to watch Has-Been? It's fun. It's a good watch. If you're a theater kid, if you're into musicals, anything like that, if you know, just want to watch something with a lot of good heart and a lot of ridiculous humor and some over-the-top sort of zany stuff, just heads up to definitely check content warnings for the show because it does deal with some really heavy topics as well. But it's damn good. It's damn fun. So... that sucks. Yeah, it sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. It's outside my control. If I sit here and I sweat about that and get, you know, too worked up about it, think about it too long, then I'll never have time to do the content that will open me up for more sponsorships. So, here we are, streaming, vibing, having a good time, and, you know, I'll make up the loss of income some other way. It's just the way that things always are when you're a full-time content creator. I've been doing this full-time for like 6 years now, so... it is what it is. Alex Brightman Slate. Oh, yeah. Alex Brightman absolutely pops off in that show. My friend was at WeebCon last weekend, and I met the entire Has-Been cast. That's wild the whole cast was there. That's insane. Yo. I love that. So, what's the story so far of this game? I'm not going to spoil the story. You're going to have to play the game and find out. I'm not Wikipedia. I am not going to spoil anything. That is a mystery you have to unfold yourself. Also, there's lots of people in the community who have not experienced parts of the game, so, you know, them watching, they understand that's a risk that I might do a side quest that spoils part of the story or something, or spoils like a reward, but that's the risk they're taking by vibing in a Twitch stream that's playing a game that they're actively playing. Outside of that, we don't do spoilers here. That is something that will immediately get you banned in this community. My cosplay stuff came in today. I'm excited. For Has-Been specifically or just any cosplay? Either way, dope. Love that for you. I gotta get my ass into some more cosplay soon. I love that, like, for a year now. I've been like, yo, I'm going to do the Marnie Pokemon cosplay, and I haven't done it yet. I have to do that sometime soon. Morgan and I will open some Pokemon cards, maybe this week. We'll see. Stories that Kenyatta's beautiful and the canonical love of my life. That's fair. Yeah, if you want to woo the sassy queen, Kenyatta's definitely the way to go. Tish is like, I can't tell, like, if I'm attracted to Tish just because I'm like, oh, she's so sweet and nice, or if I'm like, oh, she is the cottagecore girl that I wish I could be. But either way, I like Tish. So, and then for my grumpy character right now, like, I'm gonna romance everyone eventually, but like, my grumpy character has been Hashin, because Hashin is just, it's so fun watching him warm up to people. Has been and Hell of a Boss, nice. I still have to check out Hell of a Boss. I hear it's cool, for sure. Cosplaying seems like fun. It is. It's dope. And you don't have to, like, super commit to, like, a high-quality costume. Closet cosplays are just as valid. Some people do, like, loose interpretations based on, like, casual, everyday clothes and things like that. Spoilers belong in a box, never to be opened. Yeah, not here, at least. Like, if you're part of communities where that's okay, then, you know, go enjoy those communities. But here, if you break that rule, it is a timeout, and then if you do it again, it is a permaban, depending on the severity of what the spoiler is. Because, again, just a common courtesy when you're around literally anybody else, in real life or online. Tish actually gave me butterflies. Yeah, when Tish started doing the little animations that showed that she liked me back, where she was like, you know, just looking real sweet. Oh my god, my heart did a backflip. I was like, fuck. What the hell, dude? General premise of the game, without spoiling, is that the players are humans, and humans are a rare species in this world, so you're basically getting to know the world and the people in it, while learning more about the forbidden magic and what happened to the rest of humans. Yeah, there you go. And then you get to do crafting and just run around and gather resources. So the story is like, you know, it's an important backdrop, but the gameplay itself is what's important in this game. That's the thing that makes this game worth playing, for sure. It's very content-rich. Lloyd, what's good? Nice to see you here. Welcome. Honestly, such a good and non-spoiler way to describe it. Yeah, absolutely. Also, like, the first, like, paragraph on the website. So, again, just go to the website. You'll be caught up on story. Outside of that, though, it's always weird because we do get a lot of people who come in to streams, and they're like, so, like, what is going on in this game? And I'll be like, that's such a fucking broad question that I kind of can't answer it without spoiling something, most likely. And also, again, I just don't, I'm not really here to summarize what's going on or what was missed most of the time. If something, like, really big that everyone was like, oh, wait, we've all been waiting to see what happened. There's, like, this anticipation. And I was, like, 15 minutes late because I had to take a shower or I was, like, out or whatever. Like, I'll sum up stuff every now and then. But outside of that, I'm not going to give people, like, rundowns of, like, half of the gameplay or half of the plot-based stuff. That's kind of unfair to me as well. So that's how I am, and that's how it will always be. Also, this parasol is so cute, and I kind of wish I could get it. Oh man, who was having a picnic out here? This is adorable. Little tent. I love that. What animal is that? They're based on deer. They're called Cernuks. They have, like, crazy antlers. 1000% valid. Thank you. I'm glad. They also have little wolf guys running around here, if that's what you're talking about. Those guys in the distance, they're called Mujin. They hide up in trees, which is kind of fun. You can kill the animals if you want to. I tend not to do too much hunting, although eventually I'm going to have to, you know, harvest some more resources and get that up to level 10 because I'm only level 9 with it. But there are ways, because, like, one of the Palia partners asked about this when we all first started signing up as Palia partners. But she was like, I am a vegan, and I just don't enjoy killing animals, even in video games. Is there a way that I can get certain crafting materials, you know, without killing all the animals in the game? And there is. You can go to Zeki's shop in the main town, and you can buy any of the almost any of the items, and for other ones you can, you know, buy from the market or ask for, like, request ingredients from other players. And you can surpass a lot of the gameplay by doing that. If you're someone who's like, yeah, I'm not down with killing the animals in the game. Also, you can be fully poly in this game, date as many people as you want without pissing off all the other people in the town, which is kind of a nice little thing. No special conditions need to be met to do that. There's also a whole bunch of options to just be friends with people. You can be fully ace. So there's like, you know, the option to be like, oh, I'm not gonna romantically pursue anyone, but I want to be their friend. You can do that, and there's right here certain characters that you can romance. They'll have 2 different bars. So there's like the friendship level up here, and then there's the romance level down here. And as long as you never give them romance gifts or engage in what are clearly marked with the heart in dialogue as romance replies to them, you'll only level up the friendship. And you can stay totally ace that way, which is kind of cool. It's really neat. So a little bit of, again, the game's made by a team of devs who come from various backgrounds and are trying to be, you know, culturally sensitive. And, you know, there's like a lot of Asian-inspired things and other non-Western culture-inspired things in this game that they don't want to be appropriating. So they're very aware of that. They came from different gender and sexual expressions. You know, like things like facial hair are not delegated just to whatever, you know, appearance you have. You can have a beard if you want and have a cute little girly outfit on. That's fun. You know, experiment, have fun. Make your character represent you or make your character represent something you're totally not. Whatever you want to do. It's kind of great. So, very, very cool game. Lots of, you know, sensitivity and just mindfulness on the dev team. So, it's pretty sick. Love to see it. Hoping for a player romance update someday. Oh, I mean, there's, like, some people who run around and, like, RP in the game. I feel like they're probably never going to do, like, a player-to-player romance thing. Just because, like, the NPCs are such a big focus in the game. Just from what I've seen them talk about. That said, it's not out of the realm of possibility. They're constantly taking feedback from the community, as well as, you know, Palia partners like myself. So, who knows? But it kind of reminds me of, like, there was an old MMO I used to play when I was, like, this is just dating me about how fucking old I am, called Ragnarok Online. And in Ragnarok Online, there was no way to, like, truly marry, I don't think, in the beginning at least. I think they might have added a feature later down the line. So, again, maybe get your hopes up for that. But, like, mainly it was just people doing RP. They were just doing, like, roleplay. They were like, oh, you're my in-game girlfriend. And then, like, people would, like, you know, get a house together and shit. It was kind of cute. That also happened in, like, Maple Story a lot as well, I remember, way back in the day, for any other fucking gaming boomers. You see other players live in the game? What do you mean by seeing other players live in the game? Do you mean, are there other live players in the game? Yes, it is fully an MMO, where there are other players running around doing their own activities. You can party up with people and hang out with them. They're adding a community feature eventually. They have one, but it's very bare bones right now. So there's a bunch of stuff going on. But yeah, there is it's not a single player game, if that's what you're asking. I remember doing that in Movie Star Planet. Yeah, everybody, once you put a ton of people in like an MMO server together, at some point, everyone's like, I wonder what would happen if we roleplayed this. I wonder what would happen if we RP'd this. For sure. So like any game can potentially have that happen in it. I played, I played a ton of Ragnarok Online back in the day. It was like one of my first ones that got me addicted to playing MMOs. And from there, it was just a snowball, you know. Maple Story, Elsword, frickin', God damn it, I'm blanking here. Dark Age of Camelot for a little while. That was wild. RuneScape. Shit, what else did I play? Flife. Flife was huge. So many. Pretty much any free-to-play MMO RPG, especially if it had an anime aesthetic. Oh my god, I was balls deep in that game. It was just like you could not pry me away from the computer fast enough. That happened in RuneScape. Yeah, RuneScape's the same way before you could house. Yeah, like people would house together and take over NPC houses and be like, we're husband and wife now, or wife and wife, or whatever. My big thing, probably an indicator of like all my femme presentation, was every MMO I was in, I always played as a girl, and I would be like people's like online girlfriends in the games because most of the time they'd give me free shit, which is like. Oh no, I'm using my Supreme Smoke Bombs. Shit! And I finally got a Gardenia also, I just realized. Nice. Okay, I can't be doing that. I gotta go get regular Smoke Bombs. Webkin's my favorite. I never got to play Webkins, but Deep Lore, for those of you who know my good buddy Ethan Nestor, him and I for about like 8 years now have been joking about doing a stream or a YouTube video. Probably not that long. Probably like 6 years now that I think about it. But like we've been joking that we were going to do a Drunk Webkins YouTube video. And we didn't know what that was going to entail or how we were actually going to pull it off. But that has been a running joke and a actual possibility for content for years now. Musi, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Hope that you're having a... Why am I using my Supreme Smoke Bombs on common butterflies? What's wrong with me? I don't even need to catch them anymore, dude. I already found the Gardenia. Fuck. That was so stupid. Musi, how was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome on in.
With the environmental destruction.
Thank you very much, the singing tree. I'm so sorry that you're a tree and I'll eventually have to destroy you for your resources. But I appreciate the 4 months with Prime. No, you only get one of those a month. Thanks for using it here. That's really kind of you. Also, Rat with Wings, sorry that I didn't say hi yet, but it's nice to have you here. You're brand new here, don't know who I am. Welcome on in. Please read our rules so we don't have to kill you in Minecraft.
Happy Tuesday, friends.
Yo, Cindy May, thank you for the 40 freaking months. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride for long time freaking resub? That's wild. Long time to be in a person's community. Thank you. But yeah, I am, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. If you don't know me, I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play some AAA games. I play some indie games. I open up Pokemon cards. I do some cosplay. I do it all. I'm the epitome of a variety streamer. But welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your time here. If you decide to follow, thanks so much for supporting what I do. If you don't, I'm not going to be mad at you. It's the internet. You don't get along with everyone's vibes, and that's all right. It is what it is. All right. I'm going to go home because I have to. I have to go turn in things to Ani. I have to make more smoke bombs because I'm throwing my really rare Supreme Smoke Bombs, which I'm bummed about now. Also, I realize I have Zeki coins. And I said this was going to be a Gamba stream. I'm going to be gambling. I'm going to be a terrible role model. Guys, tonight's stream is sponsored by DraftKings. I think I told people that during the pizza video that Ethan and I made back in November, that we had to cut out so much fucking content from the video because I did this running joke that I knew would piss him off. Because my whole thing whenever we hang out together is Ethan pisses me off, I piss him off. That's just the way we have always been. But I kept doing this thing where the camera would cut to me after we were like, oh yeah, let's like do this part of the recipe. And then I would like clap my hands and I'd look right into the camera and I'd be like, and you guys know when you're making pizza dough, one of the best ways to do it is make sure that it's, you know, growing. The yeast is causing the pizza dough to grow. And just like that, you could be on DraftKings. Thank you to today's sponsor, DraftKings, for helping my income grow. Simply gamble on a sports team and you'll see your bank account just rise like yeast. And like we had to cut out like 20 of those. There were so many of them where Ethan would be like, he'd do like a bit, he'd end his joke, and then I'd be like, thank you so much to BetterHelp for sponsoring today's video. And he'd be like, no, that's not our sponsor. Cut that out. Cut that out. So that was probably about like 15 minutes of the video that we cut out. But it was just like nonstop. I would just be like, and thank you to Duolingo for helping us speak a little bit of Spanish, because this pizza is going to be fuego once it goes into the oven. Like, it was non-fucking stop. It was wild. Are you searching for Cernuk plushies? Not really. I mean, like, as a tertiary objective, that if I happen across any, it is what it is. But mainly I'm just being a menace and running around, enjoying my time in the fun world of Palia for the first time in like a month. Yeah, thank you, HelloFresh. Yeah, that was my best one, probably, Alexis, is I did a HelloFresh one where I was just like, and hey, if you've ever thought, oh, wow, they're cooking a whole pizza, that looks kind of hard, just wait until you hear about HelloFresh, today's video sponsor. Get ingredients and recipes sent right to your door in the exact proportions you need. And then Ethan would just, like, in the middle of the video, no, stop, Justin, cut that out, please cut that out. We're not sponsored by HelloFresh. And I honestly, if he hadn't done the sex toy commercial that's in that video, he might have been down. I mean, I don't know. He might have been down with me making those jokes. But he had an actual sponsor for the video, so I wasn't allowed to do those. But that was like pretty much the whole video as far as things that got cut. So I'm proud of myself for that. All right, what was it that I had to do here? I have a million butterflies. I have some heat root. Oh, I wanted to drop off the heat root for sure. But yeah, goofy times, making content, making sure I'm pissing off Ethan as much as humanly possible whenever possible. And that's that on that, guys. That's just the way that you do it. That's all I'll say. You know, I'll say it. Okay, where was the briar daisy I just put back into my damn inventory? I wanted that. I don't know why that went into a different place. Why'd that go into the box? Am I stupid? Did I lost this thing? Gatherables. Yes? Oh, there it is. I am kind of dumb. What happened here? Wait, what? Why is it saying I'm taking it? But where? Oh, it's because my shipping bin sales of 5 gold blocked it. Awesome. Love when the game does stuff like that. Every time you start to say thanks to today's sponsor, it should have just been robot voice dubbed over with the actual sponsor. That would have actually been really good. Except that he did the ad read halfway through the video. So most of them were like the early parts of the video, unfortunately. That would have been great, though. Just wanted 10 minutes for my waited 10 minutes for my pizza roll, only for the air fryer to get unplugged. Oh, no! That's the worst, Juniper. I'm so sorry. So sorry. That's like the most disappointing shit. It's like, I am so ready to eat these. Oh my god. My modern day appliances are conveniently cooking this for me. I don't even have to cook it myself. And then it doesn't even come out. It loses power partway through. Or it overcooks it. That's also terrible. Where you're like, I've microwaved this at this power level for this amount of time for 10 years, and it's never fucked up. And then for some reason today, the day that I really need like this Hot Pocket to be like cooked all the way through and not cold in the middle and burn my mouth on the outside, it does just that. Like, what the hell? It's always so sad to me. I'm a mental health counselor intern, and when I game with my clients in sessions, sometimes we joke that our sessions are sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Fantastic. That's cool. Yo, if I was still a practicing mental health counselor, I'd probably do the same thing. I would absolutely do the same thing. That's kind of dope. Using video games to help people, you know, learn at their own pace or talk about subjects that they might need some sort of other representation for. You know, like being able to imagine it in the game world makes it less scary or whatever it is that you're using that for. That's so cool, though. I love that. I did make a couple Raid Shadow Legends jokes as well. So, yeah. I will say this. They are some of the biggest... and I don't even care if this forever bans me from ever being able to work with them, because I've told them this much in emails. They fucking suck. They are dog doo-doo as far as sponsors go, because they'll come to you and they'll go, oh, we want to work with you. We like your content. I'm like, okay, cool. What do you have in mind? I would love to do like a 3-hour sponsored stream and like Am I allowed to make like jokes about the brand? Oh yeah, we're used to meme streams that sort of like dunk on our brand as like a silly thing. That's fun. Yeah, sure. That's a cool idea. We can offer you vastly lower amounts of money than I know they have. They're a multi-million-dollar video game. They make so much fucking money on microtransactions. And I was like, no, I know the budget you have because my friend who is a similar size with similar viewership got this much from you. And they'll go, oh yeah, we were doing that a couple months ago. We don't really have the budget for that this month, though. So I was like, all right, well, you guys can suck my asshole. I'm not doing a 3-hour stream for $200 or something. That's not how that works. So just keep in mind that if you ever see me doing a Raid Shadow Legends stream, it's because they've offered me actually very real money. And I sunk to that level because, A, it's still a video game, so it's not like I'm fully selling out. But B, they probably are paying for my rent for the next, like, 3 months or something. But that's probably the only way I'll work with them, and I've told them as much. I'm just like, eat my dick. Like, I do not care. I don't work with sponsors that take advantage of streamers and undercut the current landscape that we have. It's bad enough because they're driving the bar so fucking low and making people do 5 hours of work for $100. No, that's dog shit. That's a terrible lowball offer. Don't do that. If someone approaches you and is like, do this thing, it's going to require all this work, don't do that. That's hurting all of us. That's making companies go, oh, we can get away with giving people dog water and a shout out. Basically paying them an exposure for like a sponsorship. Don't do that, please. I know, especially if you're like smaller content creators, I say this to every smaller, younger content creator, you might not know better. You go, oh, I feel really special because this brand approached me finally and they want to pay me real money to just play a video game. Oh, sure. I could use $100 extra bucks. At the end of the day, that means that brand goes, we're going to put them on a list because here's the thing. Also, I used to work in internet marketing. They'll put you on a list and they'll go, oh, they are willing to go this low. We can take advantage of that for fucking ever. We are never going to pay them more than the $100, like, that they're okay doing. So we can milk essentially what would be like thousands of dollars of marketing out of this person for $100 each time. And it's pretty shit. It's pretty crappy. So try not to feed into that subculture if you are a younger streamer or a newer streamer, or you're like, oh, yeah, they made me feel really special and they seemed nice. The sweet talking from a lot of those big brands is shit. It's rough, man. And it doesn't mean don't do it. You know, like, if I'm not here to tell you what you can and can't do. There's not like a rule that says like, oh, you took a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, I'm going to show up to your house and break all of your kneecaps. Like, there's nothing like that. But at the same time, it's just something to be wary of because at some point, word gets around in the industry and then no brand takes you seriously and you go, whoa, I've been doing sponsorships for 8 years and I've never gotten paid more than $100 a sponsorship. That doesn't even cover my fucking electricity bill every month. Well, how are all these other creators getting like $10,000 to give a shout out to a mobile game? It's because they asked. It's because they said no to the bad offer. So, heads up to anybody out there. If you ever see me do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, part of it is out of maybe some level of desperation, and part of it is because we finally got amicable terms to compromise via. So I hope that makes sense. Because as someone, again, who's worked for over a decade with sponsorship brands, they love undercutting. They love lowballing. If it means they keep more money in their pocket, because here's the thing also that I think a lot of people don't know is, yeah, exactly, Mason, any creative field, this is publishers for writing, this is people in the art world, this is all sorts of things. 9 times out of 10, if they're like, especially if they're like working through like a marketing firm for like outreach and they're like, hey, we're here representing this brand, and Raid Shadow Legends noticed your stream and we want to offer you $50 to showcase our game for 3 hours to your viewers. there's a good chance that Raid Shadow Legends, for commissioning that contract, probably is giving them like $500, and they're going to go, and the marketing firm is like, we're giving this person who's doing the work 50 of those $500, and we're going to keep the other 450 for ourselves. There's a very high chance that that's happening. Just as, again, as a heads up. That's all. I'm sorry that you guys activated the Russian sleeper cell fucking robot in my brain, where anytime someone says Raid Shadow Legends, a little pilot light goes off in my brain. Goes, talk about how shitty this brand is. You guys did this, though, okay? I'm warning you. And that's why you see so few people who have been here for a long time talking about that brand here. Because they know that this rant is locked and loaded in a double-barrel shotgun of my mouth and my brain. Yapping mode activated. Yeah, yapping mode activated where it's out. It comes from a good place because I really don't want to see like younger, smaller content creators taken advantage of. I've done this for so long. I've seen every underhanded tactic in the book. I've had the know-how to navigate it because I, again, got to work. I had the opportunity and the privilege of working in the marketing world before becoming a full-time content creator. But the number of times I've seen people just have the rug pulled out from them fully because they don't realize, oh shit, this brand that should have been paying me $1,000 per live stream or video is paying me $20. You know, why not? It's free education. We're #1 edutainment stream on Twitch.tv. Get your vibes here. Get your information here. Get your rants here. Like to paraphrase Chuck Tingle, I'm trying not to plead to someone with status. He was talking publishing, but I count this everywhere. Oh, in trying not to plead to someone with status. To take you on and know you deserve a very specific bare minimum instead of accepting whatever dog shit someone of power insists you're worth. Exactly. Like, if I went into my job, like, if I had a full-time job, I went in for the day, I know what rate that I got hired at, and they're like, yo, we're gonna give you like $50 today. Is that cool? And I'm like, no, I just did like $200 worth of work. Like, it's kind of like that. It's like you still did the work. It doesn't matter what size you are. Like, yeah, CCV, they'll always say, oh, CCV matters because it guarantees a certain level that you're exposing your product to or whatever, right? But it doesn't really at the end of the day, because at the end of the day, you're doing like 8 hours, you know, I did a 5-hour stream of work. You still did 5 hours of work. That's worth more than them paying you, you know, like $10 an hour for or something. Because I guarantee, again, they're pocketing way more of that shit anyway. Very valuable insight for creators to know their worth and not let companies undermine the work that creators do by offering them with little to no pay. Paid an exposure meme, if you will. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yo, Alexis, take care. Get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. You put in the work, don't let anyone pay you less than what the work is worth. Exactly. And that's how we, like, got to this weird place. Not to go on, like, a big capitalism bad rant or something, but, like, we got to this place because people were always just willing to do all the work for less and less money. So it got to a point where, like, the amount of money that they're making doesn't sustain the cost of living anymore. Like, and a bunch of greedy dudes in suits went, ooh, ha ha ha. This person's willing to talk about our multi-billion-dollar product that we already overcharged for $20? Wonderful. Great. Man, they must really need that $20. Poor. It stinks. It sucks to see because I've been in, you know, green rooms where people have talked about people that way. I've been in places where I've gotten to see that whole process unfold and had to walk away and go, you guys fucking suck. Yeah, it doesn't help the cost of living's gone up. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that too. And that's like more of an issue across the board, not just for content creation or the creative arts, but like any commission-based self-employment stuff. Make sure you get to have some level of like, no, you know what? Like, hey, thanks for the offer, but like this is my bare minimum to work together. This is what I would invoice you if you were asking me for an invoice. That kind of thing. Poor! Yeah, I saw Chris put up a picture from New York City of a business that was just called Poor. Which, very good meta self-referential meme for him. Alright, where's our small boy Ani? I realized I was just running around Bahari doing nothing while I ranted, instead of actually making progress in a quest, as usual. What is it, Palia vibes? Yeah. Oh my god, amazing. Yeah, it was up on Twitter and Instagram, if you guys follow Chris. Mr. Christopher Melb. Mr. Chris Melby. Good guy. What am I looking at here? This is not what I need to do. Halloween. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Curse you, Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, that was like, what, 20 minutes of me ranting about something that affects 0.1% of my viewers. Where am I going? So, Einar needs to tell me something anxiety-inducing. Ani. My young lad. Oh, I have to plant and grow the gardenia? I don't... Oh my god, I just left my plot. It would be really good. It would be so awesome if there's a drop-down with, like, all the subquests somewhere on the screen. It'd be so cool if this game had that. And
He only likes her because she's old.
I then had the ability to read it on top of that.
Hi,
It'd be really good.
D2F good news. I bought my pass for my first big convention.
Antichrist
in July.
Bear!
I looked through the guest lineup tonight with my friends and we were screaming about it.
Yo, have so much fun. Oh my god. You're gonna have to tell us all about it. That's awesome. Which, if you don't mind sharing, if you're like, no, I'm keeping it a secret, I don't want people to find me or whatever, that's fine. But if you're okay with sharing, what con are you going to? That's awesome. Have so much fun with your friends. Have a great time. Tito, what's good? Time to invoice Raid Shadow Legends for 20 minutes of exposure. Tito. For real, though. Honestly, that would be the sassiest thing. That'd be so funny, actually. Alright. Oh, I have to use my little hoe first. Hoeing it up. As we do. GalaxyCon? Yo, have so much fun. That's great. I'm so glad that they have hyped guests as well. This isn't even something I put in the garden. I'm actually dumb, dude. This is something I put outside. Let's put it next to the flog waste bin. Wait, I can put multiple in one square? Oh, cute. Okay. Wait, where do I want to put this then? I guess, like, right along the house is kind of cute. Right? Right? Yeah. That's good. Alright. Oh, I still have to water them, though. Interesting. Splorsh. Splorsh. Beautiful. Plant and grow the gardenias. Okay, I gotta wait. I gotta wait for them to need more water. My garden's a mess over here. Something probably should be done about it. If only I had the power. If only I wasn't super fucking lazy about any gardening in any cozy life sim game. But guys, okay, wait. I'm gaining allies here, though. I was lurking my friend Ashley Roboto's stream earlier today. She was playing some 1.6 Stardew. And she... oh, wait, where am I going? I gotta go talk to Einar. She was talking about she never does the farming in Stardew because she thinks it's the most boring. And I was like, yes! This is why we're friends! This is why we're so close! Oh my god. Same brain. Yo, Halloween, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. I don't know why that phrase just wreaked absolute chaos on my dyslexia, but it really did. I almost said a 3-streak stream, and I was like, oh, don't do that in my chat. I want people to have fun and be comfortable being themselves here, but I don't need you to be running around naked. Please. Please, guys. Don't do that. At the bare minimum. Don't be doing that. Okay. Einar, I'm going to talk to you so that you can tell me something anxiety-inducing, allegedly. So, not doing farming in a farming sim is so you. Oh, yeah, Loy. I'm consistent, if nothing else. Any streakers? Yeah, no streaking in chat, please. I have my boundaries, guys, all right? Last thing I want is to see your username totally naked running by. Like, that would just be weird. It'd be weird for me. This breaks the chat rules, I apologize, but have you guys been seeing all the chaos Smosh is causing? I mean, I did. Part of it, you know. Congrats to Shane Top. Alex Ruth, thank you, by the way, for the 5-stream streak as well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Put your pants back on, chat? Yeah. Please. Come on. I'm not... God. I'm not worth it, chat. That's what I gotta tell you, all right? I am not worth getting naked for, all right? Want any candles? Opens up trench coat. Oh, no. See, that makes it sound like you're luring people into thinking you have candles, but then you're doing, like, the weird, like, flasher thing. Which it kind of goes back to the, like, stop being naked in chat. Okay? Everybody, stop being fucking naked. Or else. Congrats to Shane and Courtney. Yeah, everyone was like, it's an April Fool's Day joke. And then, like, they were leaning into it more, which was kind of funny. Damien had a really funny tweet up earlier today that was like, for the love of God, please. I'm so sick of seeing all the Smosh discourse on my timeline now. Someone, like, start leaving replies of anime characters underneath my post so that I can get back onto, like, anime For You page. And see pictures of, like, all my characters. And I'm like, no, I don't blame them. I really don't. I came here at night, and Einer's sleeping. Oh, my God. I wasn't paying attention again. My big robot boy, please come back. My friend. Saw that, too? Yeah, Damien's a funny lad. He's a goofy boy. I like him. Double dealing disarray. Welcome. Welcome. I can't stay on long because of storms, but I just want to say hi. Oh my God, please stay safe. I know a lot of people are experiencing some intense stormage right now. I know that a lot of places are getting like the big ass, is this where Einer? Yeah, Einer's Cave. I can go in. A lot of people are dealing with dangerous weather right now, so please stay safe. Thanks for dropping by to say hi, though. Off to bed early to try to fix the sleep schedule. Oh my God, dude. Good luck. Yeah, we're both gonna be like crawling out of our hotel rooms at the St. Jude thing at like an hour late, being like, oh, 10 a.m.'s too early, bro. Like, good luck, man. Good luck. All right, where's our boy? Here he is. Hello.
Many congratulations on your continued pursuit of oneness.
Thank you, Einar. Salutations, companion. I require assistance of a humanoid nature. I was aspiring for yours in particular. Before you deliberate, allow me to share facts that you may or may not have become aware of. All Galder are linked through a network of flow. As the sky orb rose today, I received a message through said connection. Okay, what did it say? What was your text all about? It was distorted and fragmentary. Like my current comprehension of the circumstances, I have only decoded the word help. I surmised another Galder has awoken, but I cannot assess their emplacement. Since you are an expert at assessing spaces, you should not. I thought you might... Yeah, I do go trespass a lot. I thought you might be interested in the challenge. Of course I am. Like breaking and entering, I guess. Are they actually married? The only stuff I see on my timeline is the April Fool's stuff. If you ever need answers, go to the people who are around them, who are like their friends. So, like for instance, today, Anna Brisbane, Brizzy Voices, a legend in the space, put up a picture of their actual wedding. So there you have it. I have some good news. I went out today and got some sewing supplies, and I found everything I went looking for, plus I have never messed with interfacing before, but I got some to iron on the back of this fabric that's too slippery and hard to work with, and it's working well to stabilize it. That's great. I'm glad the experimentation's working out well for you. I was the same and waited until they posted today about it. Courtney posted more pictures, and a couple other friends posted congrats. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. There we go. Rumor destroyed. If I had the face flaps to simulate a humanoid smile, your words would cause me to do so. This temple of roots is secured in a peculiar way. Hecla acquired an additional flow power container with her Gina, yet when we inserted it into the intended slot, our passage remained obstructed. We require a human to override the lockdown protocol. Why do you need a human? This location is full of stories for many Galder. The human perception was that we might want to acquire access to relive those memories that would interfere with operations, and thus they took precautions. Perhaps those precautions are how this Galder found itself encapsulated in a space it did not wish to be. There are 3 human overseer stations in Bahari, one correlating to each of the other elemental flow structures you have researched. You will need to locate and access them all. To find their locations, you may have to inquire around the village. Perhaps begin with Hecla. Okay, I can do that. Bye-bye, buddy. Here we go. Can we flirt with Honor? We can. He's a romanceable robot. He's a very, very, very nice boy. Teaches me fishing things. Which is why I feel so bad that I'm not level 10 fishing yet with him, because he's just a great character. Completely, you know, just completely one of the easiest characters, like, genuinely one of the easiest characters to talk to and just vibe with. He is the wave. I like him. All right, ask around a village about the keepers of the Gals, Waves, and Flames. Guess we have a new quest to go on here. Time to open Palia? Yeah, get it. Get it, get it. Oh, wait, I still have it marked on the map. I don't want that. I want to go talk to people. I want to ask around the village, which is not awake yet, but that's okay. I'll find them. More like robo-manceable? Oh my god. You're so right, though. Technically. Technically. I guess I could go check on my gardenias quick. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I know why, because they, like, sound structurally the same, verbally. But every time I say gardenia, it makes me think of this item that Olive Garden used to have that they don't have anymore called Chicken Giardina, or Chicken Giardino, or something like that. That they don't serve anymore, and it makes me really depressed because it was my favorite fucking thing that Olive Garden's ever made. I'm so sad they don't do it anymore. I need to look up a good copycat recipe online, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna sell the copper because it's so easy to get. I can always get more. I'm going to check my little babies not doing anything. Code Pink, take care. Thanks so much for dropping by. I want to eat the mushrooms. My character seems to like them. I mean, there's a million little mountain morels you can find and eat, for sure. There's other, like, blue shrooms and stuff, too. Lots of opportunities to eat shroomies in this. You can be like, you know, if you talk about your mental health on Twitter and you have 15 bots that are like, oh, I had bad depression, and then my dealer at whatever, like, Shrooms Away, found me a bunch of mushrooms I can microdose on. You should hit them up. And that's like every bot reply on Twitter all the time. Twitter is just full of NPCs now. Twitter is an MMO now, with, like, PvP enabled, because people are always fighting each other. And then half of the user base is actually bots. I had Gorgonzola. I had Gorgonzola go far in my March. Oh, Gonzaga. Why did I? This is the dyslexia. I was like, cheese? You had cheese in a bracket. I Gonzaga go far in my March Madness bracket because it sounds like a mix between Gonzo and a kind of cheese. Okay, so I was, like, not even off base with that then, because now that I've read the rest of your sentence, it makes sense to me. I'll say this, Gonzaga has been, I mean, not to talk sports because trad sports, right? But, like, Gonzaga historically has had some really good teams. Why are there so many shroom plug by? I don't know.
You have any cool stories to share?
It's like, I don't know, guys, just get a good dealer.
Later,
shut up. Leave everyone else alone. Yeah, not even a fun MMO. That's why I'm, like, not on it anymore. I check up on, like, 8 people a day. I log out and I go, wow. That wasn't too bad being on there for only 4 minutes. Versus, like, back in the day, I was like, racking my brains. How can I make content that anyone gives a shit about on this website? only to have like 1,000 bots say nudes in bio as a reply. It's just not, it's not worth it for me anymore. I've been having a lot of fun on Instagram, doing Instagram stories and just posting what I want, when I want, and all that time that I normally would be wasting on Twitter, I've been using to either work out or work on the house or do content. So it's been a win-win-win. All W's across the board. Yo, Scattered, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. Like, seriously. Where are the cheese brackets? I'm so down. That'd be dope. Just learned cats can have acne? Yeah, Sig gets some. He gets chin acne. So, for a while, we had him drinking out of, like, a traditional bowl instead of, like, a saucer. Because he just preferred it, and it allowed us to, like, put a ton of water in it. And then we started noticing these, like, little spots on his chin that were poking through his fur. On, like, where his fur is, like, a lot thinner. In his chin area, like the white patch like around his mouth had like all these like brown dots, and we were like, oh no, what's wrong with him? This is scary. And then we found out that cats can get acne, and he's most likely suffering from acne from like drinking out of like too narrow of a bowl that's causing, I forgot what it's called, it's like whisker anxiety or something. And it was stressing him out, even like a little bit subconsciously, like instinctively. And he was getting these little breakouts on his chin. And so we swapped him over to like a flatter, more shallow, like wide metal, like water dish. And now he has no breakouts. So there you go. I need to shift my energy from Twitter to Instagram. More of my friends are there, both IRL and Twitch-wise. Yeah, for me, it was like a bunch of my friends and a bunch of people I respect all were like, all right, Twitter, I'm out. Like, obviously, Elon's not making the space better. He's allowing, like, a lot of hate speech to just thrive here, and there's bots, and there's just, like, you know, everyone's kind of, like, angry on this site all the time, and no one's, like, actually, like, uplifting anyone anymore. We're out, and as soon as people started doing that, I was like, oh, man, maybe I should, like, do a little trial run. And it was going to originally just be, like, for a week, and it's been, like, what, 3 weeks so far or something? 2 weeks? I retweet Morgan. I occasionally, like, retweet things. You know, I like things. I reply to friends. But outside of that, I'm just not actively making original content on it anymore. It's not worth it to me. So it's been kind of nice. I'm way less stressed. I'm way less angry at random strangers that have no idea that I exist. You know? Had no idea. Yeah. Cats can get a lot of goofy things like stress acnes. My calico just tried to throw me down the stairs. She has it out for me. Sig almost killed Morgan last night. She was going down the stairs, and then he went in, like, in between her legs. Because he was, like, so excited to go get his food. And if you guys don't know Sig, he's shaped kind of like a missile. So, he has done that to us so many times. And he weighs 20 pounds. So it's like getting hit in the back of the leg by a 20-pound bowling ball. That, like, a professional bowler just threw. So he has almost killed us multiple times by doing that. Ooh, Gel. Gel's gonna be my other boyfriend whenever I can find a good romanceable gift for him.
Understand me.
Wonderful to see your joyful visage, Bree. Historically, warriors wore armor into battle. After all, one must wear the right clothes for the job. Luckily, we now live in a time of peace, but I do find so much inspiration comes from history. It is through history's lens that I interpret my designs. Our modern clothing is armor for the everyday, and I am helping prepare my customers with the confidence they need for their lives. You sure are. I'm out looking for materials for my latest creation. Let me know if you spot any thundering eels swimming about. Their hide makes the most unique waterproof shoes. Oh man, I wish I had one. I know where to find those. I like Gel a lot. Hey, do you want a green pearl? I'm shocked. How could you have guessed my taste so perfectly? It's as if we're connected at the brain. I guess that wasn't romantic enough. God damn it. A big chunky guy. Yeah, Sig is he's a fuzzy cannonball, like I always say. Chat just can't resist the white hair streak. The white hair streak on any character, I don't know, it just looks cool. I thought about doing one for a while, but I think it looks cool, the coolest on like wavy hair. And this is just personal preference. Like, I've seen plenty of people who look like can pull it off with other hairstyles, but like, it looks the coolest when like someone's got like a little bit of texture to their hair and it like swoops with it. Like, I don't know, it just looks so neat. All right, who do I ask? Ask around the village for Keeper of Waves, Keeper of Flames, and Keeper of Gals? I don't know.
I mean, Zeki will probably know, because he's like the town gossip, right? He's like the town, like, information broker. So he might have a little bit for us. You're good at voicing characters, you should try voice acting. Thank you for thinking so. I'm not sure how good I am yet. We'll see. I have 9 days before I have to finish the script for my upcoming role as a main character. Also, it's kind of neat, though, because, so here's a little thing I can share with everyone. We're doing, with this game that's coming out that I'm the protagonist in, there's going to be multiple options for how you can build your protagonist. So that means, like, body shape, hair color, you know, stuff like that, skin tone. So pretty standard stuff. It's not, like, super advanced because it is, like, a smaller budget project. But you can also select your voice. So I'm going to be one of 4 options for the protagonist, which is kind of cool. And, like, uh-oh, the glitch where people go through the ground is happening again. But yeah, you guys will be able to pick me, or you can pick someone else. Like, if you decide to play the game and want to go with something that aligns more with your identity. I'll obviously be doing a playthrough here on stream whenever it comes out as my voice-acted lines, or my voice-acted character. And because it's not fully voice-acted by a long shot, it's sort of like how Boyfriend Dungeon is, where there's, like, certain scenes that are voice-acted, certain lines. You hear a lot of efforts, you know, which are the, like, oh, hey, oh, you know, like, stuff like that. It's got a lot of that going on in it. It would be kind of cool, though, because when I play it, like we do with Boyfriend Dungeon, I'll be able to fill in all the lines for my character with the voice that I decided to use for this character. Can't wait for the game. Yeah, it should be exciting. It's really cool. Lord Martini, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. By the way, anyone getting drops yet? Anyone got any of their drops? I hope that you have. Hope that you've been enjoying a little bit of Palia vibe again. All right, Ashe, what do you know? You know all the history of this town, including about the magic, even though you're mean about it. Yeah. What are you coming to me for? That wood won't gather itself. Chop, chop. I don't even know what wood you're talking about anymore. I could really use some leather for a new pair of riding boots. Fortunately, I do so dread dealing with Hashin. Okay, whatever. Don't talk shit about my boyfriend. I'll kill you in Minecraft. Got my smoke bombs? Nice. Got 2 drops? Let's go. Hell yeah. I like that I made all these smoke bombs to go bug catching, and I don't even need them now because I already have the gardenias. And once they grow, then Ani will not give a shit that I've already leveled up to level 10 bug catching, so it's so useless to have this many. I gotta use them up now.
Oh boy, I am so glad to see you.
Okay, bud. All right.
I got even more fun planned.
Who is gonna know? Still only 8:20 in the village, so not everyone's at their post yet. I need a lot of late risers in this village, which is fine. So we already talked to Gel. Oh my god, you can see it out here. It's so pretty, dude. I need that. I need that. I had a lot. You guys donated a lot of subs today. Maybe I'll buy the wedding gown. I'm like really close to it. Uh-oh, Dad's doing push-ups. I got the floor vent and the smoke bomb, 60% of the plushie. Let's go. If you need any help, all you have to do is ask. Do you know where any human overseer stations are? You know, that sounds like something Gina, I almost just called her Gina, might be interested in. Have you tried asking her? Not yet. But, okay. Hi, Dad. Emiyato! What's good? I hope that you're doing well. Keeper of Gals. Alright, so Gina. The plushie frog guy from earlier is something else. That's from the Steam wish list. So, to celebrate the Steam release of this game... What the heck, Lloyd? Thank you for giving us up to Baby Good Witch. Thank you so much. Oh my god, the amount of generosity tonight's been unreal. Thank you. So, Frogbert, the giant plushie, for every 100,000 people who wish-listed Palia on Steam, Frogbert grew in size. And then if you log on, if you are someone who had a linked account, then then you should be able to get that in your mailbox. It could be for new players as well. I can't remember. But the easiest way to check is you log on to the game, go to the news section. If you have a little thing here, you can claim it before, I think, like near the end of April to get your Frogbert plushie and then put them on your plot. So there you go. Thank you so much, Loy, again. That's really kind of you. I like how people stand around Ashura sometimes while he's doing push-ups. I like to get my friends and gather around him. While we chant, go, go, go. That's cute. I love that. Pale's so pretty. Yo, what's up, Maj? I struggle learning how to play it, though. I'm so sorry. It's, there's a lot of systems, but it's a very casual game, and there's no wrong way to play it. That's the thing I like about it. It's very, very casual. There's no time limits for the things except for the special events that they do. So you learn at your own pace, and they are working on getting better tutorials for people who, you know, are forgetful or people who started playing the game when it was very bare bones and didn't have that many good tutorials yet. All right, Zeki, what do you know, man? So we got to talk to Gina.
What you buying?
What you buying? Oh my God, he did the Resident Evil 4 thing, and then the screen glitched out. Love that for him. The more you spend, the more you get back. Trust me, that's just how the world works. Sure, man. Why, you find one? Maybe we can strip it for parts. Of course, Kellery would want to study it first. Yeah, probably. Okay, so Kellery, Gina. Well, that's easy. They're going to be gathered in the library later. Maybe it's going to be all the library people. Doing well. Work has been a lot, but I'm powering through. Hope you and chat are well. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm doing really well right now, Amiato. It's nice to have you here. Very new player friendly. I love that. Yeah, it's very, very just chill. Like, there are ways to, like, min-max and get, like, the maximum amount of money and, like, find what goods are the most profitable to craft and whatever. Or you can just run around like a dork like me and just, like, gather what you see and just be chill with it. You know?
Quiet.
Wow, Calorie. Do you know where any human overseer stations are? Overseer stations? I didn't see any evidence of those during our Silverwing research. A second site on the ground would make sense, though. Taking natural erosion and time into account, it'd have to be somewhere deep at this point. Maybe in those caves near the geyser. Something below the structures north of the temple entrance, perhaps. Ooh. Give me some clues here. This is good. Do take notes if you discover something.
Don't ever be afraid to admit your own.
Find the Aeroflow Overseer Station. Okay. So that we found a clue for Keeper of the Gales. That's good. Love spending all my time in Palia gathering stuff and selling it repeatedly until I'm tired. Starstones are the best. Yeah, I love it. Like, it's kind of cool to just be like, even though I'm like, oh man, I'm capitalism pilled. It's still kind of cool to like just save up a bunch of money in this game by selling things, basically living off the land in a way. And then expanding your property and everything slowly at your own pace. I have 8,700 bucks right now. And I really need a large room, so I need $3,000 still before I can buy one. Kenyatta, do you know anything? Did we already talk to you? I can't remember.
Thinking about how much I hate this place.
Okay, you don't. Bye-bye. I'm rich from rocks and plants. Yeah! Wouldn't that be a cool way to be, you know? Not have to worry about rent or bill money. I just picked up a bunch of cool rocks outside and sold them at the local general store. Downloading it on Switch right now. Have fun. Have a blast. I will say this, the Switch version, from my experience with it, and they're constantly working on optimizing it, but because it is open beta, it's a little clunkier than this at times, but it still runs fine. It's not like it's unplayable or anything, but just as a heads up. Okay.
I'd like to bounce some
Eloisa.
your way.
All right. I'm going to give her typical, like, Minnesotan voice. The design is a bit smaller to Viva Pinata. Makes me sad because I miss it. A bit similar to Viva Pinata. Kind of. I mean, I can see the cartoony graphics in there a little bit. Obviously, like, really different games, but, like, I loved Viva Pinata games. Those are fun. It's really cool. So many mysteries to unravel. So little time. You know about the human overseers? Why, they're everywhere, aren't they? Isn't that just how you observe our daily lives? If you wanted to know where a specific one is, perhaps Kellery has a catalog of some sorts. Yeah, I already talked to her.
Convinced you're truly yourself.
Listen, the voice actress who does Eloise's voice, fantastic job. I don't want to diminish that. But she absolutely needs the accent that I just gave her. Good, happy to be here. I be elderly and generally can't stay up late. All good, all good. But don't be getting too old on me yet, chat. Come on, I'm older than a lot of you. And I know I'm older than you, Emiato. And I'm up, you know? Gonna hop off, I have to wake up at 6. Oh my gosh, V, take care of yourself, get some good rest. The laptop has The Sims 4 on it, and therefore can't handle literally any other game. Totally understandable. It is what it is. Wait, I'm going the wrong way for Gina, aren't I? Yeah, I think so. I think she's up here still. Yeah. Her and Hecla are vibing up there. Let's go there instead. I gotta go get these quest clues. You're older than me? Damn, I know. What can I say? Listen. I just, you know, I've experienced more of life than you. Because I decided to accelerate my growth. And I became old faster as a result. That's all that happened is I hit the fast forward button. I'm moving at 1.25 speed. That's all. You'd be this old too if you did the same. That's how it feels sometimes. I feel like I'm just like, wait, how is it April already? But also, how's this year been 5 years long already? Simultaneously, right? Gonna hit the slow the fuck down button, right? I need that one sometimes. Speedrunning life? Yeah, what can I say? Sometimes I'm like, I'm sick of this. I'm done. I'm just getting to the finish. I need to win the race. I have to get to the finish line sooner than all of you.
I'm so glad you came.
Can you believe I'm the only scholar doing her thesis on the human re-emergence?
Yes, I can.
Well, I actually just found one. There's an odd device inside, but I can't get it to activate for me. This is Hecla's investigation, however, so perhaps it's best that she tell you the location. Oh! Heard what Hecla's up to with Einar?
Yes,
despite her best attempts to hide it. I'm not sure whether I should ask her about it. She deserves her own life and adventures outside of looking after me. But I do want to know what you discover in there, so keep me updated, yeah?
Sure.
I feel so inspired now.
Okay, bye. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Yeah, I'm just trapped in life still. Can you teach us how to do 1.25 speed? I need that. Get a job that, well, get a hobby first, okay? It can be anything. It can be writing, it can be reading, it can be making content. Even about those things, like making like book talk videos or something, right? Do it so much and so frequently as like a side thing that it all of a sudden starts growing. And you go, oh my God, how the hell do I deal with this? I didn't sign up for this. I didn't know that this was going to happen. I'm just a weirdo online trying to share my interests. Have it keep growing and growing outside of your control until you're like, oh my God, I have to stop working my full-time job and I have to do this as my actual job now. And then dedicate every waking moment to content. And thinking, what is my next video going to be? What am I going to do for my live stream tonight? What sort of funny TikTok memes can I do to get people interested in the other content I make? And then eventually you'll be so consumed that you'll blink and you'll go, oh my God, I'm almost 40. So there you go. Little life hack for everybody here. This year feels like it's rapidly aging me, but it's somehow going by so quickly. Yeah, same here. Like for real though. All right, do you know where human overseer stations are, Hecla?
One, perhaps. Gina uncovered a mysterious chamber at the unnaturally reflective body of water near Kilima. If you access this location, please be sure not to negatively affect Gina's work. I believe she is still uncovering its secret. Did you get a mysterious transmission this morning? Indeed. I have not told my Gina of it. I believe she would put herself in danger again. Still, I wish to ensure that Galder that sent the message is unharmed. I know you are uniquely equipped to do so. I will confer with Einar once the doorway is open. Okay, thank you. Before you know it, it's been 11 years of making content. Like, good lord. So you started out like major ass, so it chills out. Yeah. My year started off like okay. It got like really shitty, and then it got better more recently. And I'm happy about that. I hope it keeps up. Obviously, there's no guarantees in life. And we have to deal with some level of hardship as human beings. But also, I'd like more W's. I've had a lot of W's recently, but I want more. You know, I want mine more. Yo, Shira, thank you for the 73 months. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get some hype and some pride for 73 freaking months? Oh my God, mysterious tunnel? Oh my God. Secret tunnel.
This is awesome. Hello, user. Please enter an action. Okay, log in. It's a little primitive computer. Please enter access code letter by letter. Hint, Hephaestus's... Wait. Hephaestus's nickname. I'll find this out. S-A... Sat. Satan! Sata. Like Satan. Code denied. Fuck. I'll find it out. I'm sure there's clues around everywhere. Did the king really do this? I've been in his corner for so long, and now Asta has shut off our access to Pyroflow at his command. We've still got our supply of Hydroflow, but now student learning is incredibly limited. I can't provide them with the education we promised, and yet, of course, the Sphere Ball team is still being funded. I wonder if I should contact my lawyer preemptively or wait for the complaints to roll in. Okay, so nothing will ever change, is what this is saying, since this is technically in the future. And sports will always be funded more than education. Cool. Just remember that I have a class at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Oh my god, Melanie, get some great rest. Thanks so much for vibing. I hope that you enjoy your time with Palia whenever you decide to check it out. Request denied. I'm so sorry to hear about the struggles you are experiencing. Unfortunately, we cannot provide you with additional Pyroflow at this time. The Aeroflow Research Facility has had similar requests denied. We need to redirect the remaining supply of Pyroflow to right places. It will be dedicated to the war effort where it is most needed. Apologies. The Minister of Flow. Oh my gosh. Silver, welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, more. Hephaestus is coming today to install our portion of the Cosmos Protocol. I'm dreading our reunion. It's difficult enough to work with him when we aren't face-to-face, but now I have to confront it head-on. Gotta remember to avoid the use of my old nickname for him, especially if Enema comes with him. Okay. Well, what's the old nickname, man? What's the old nickname? You didn't give it to me in the notes. Was there another page? Did I have to change pages and maybe that's part of it? Nope. There was not another page. Well, I guess I could go check out the other station and maybe that has clues. Because I didn't see anything in there. But I will find out. We'll see. I do need to go try out the other stations anyway. Whoa. Why can't I jump past this? Fuck. Okay. Try Asta? Oh, that might be a good guess. I'll figure it out, though, from the puzzles. Because that is another thing. Is the game is like, it's puzzle heavy in some areas for those who are worrying about this. But I'll say this, that they're pretty light. They're pretty chill. So most of the time it doesn't quite handhold you, but it gives you enough context and it gives you enough clues to actually be able to solve everything right in the game world, which is nice. I like it. And then for everything else, you can always ask people who are playing as well, like in the chat of the game, like the in-game chat, and there's also a wiki. So, all right, let's see here. Kenyatta. No, I already talked to you. God damn it.
See you later.
I guess I could talk to the people out and around. Pretty sure based on the second letter it's Asta. I'll have to go back and check, but I want to check out. I want to get the final clue. I gotta figure out who else I gotta talk to who's gonna know this stuff. I haven't talked to Delilah.
It's a good thing you popped by.
Oh, Kenley wanted to apologize to you, Delilah.
For nearly getting me family kicked off our own land? Yes, I know. He stopped me earlier to say sorry for all the trouble. The poor man looked like he was going to cry the entire time. I told him I wasn't going to hold it against him, since I know he was just following orders. He invited me and Badru over to his estate for dinner next week. I'm going to surprise him with a crate full of me award-winning jam.
Well, that's good that they made peace.
Glad you settled
Since
here.
Badru almost kicked her out of town, which was kind of fucked up for people who've known each other the entire time.
Well, if it
Or since Kenley almost kicked her out, not Badru. Battery doesn't know shit.
Back
Okay,
to
that
the
doesn't
same
surprise
old
me.
For me.
Tried Zeki already. You know what? Reth? I forgot. Did I talk to Reth? Reth might know something.
Man,
He's
am I glad
crafty.
to see you.
Nope. All right, man.
Now, back to slacking off.
Back to slacking off. Oh. Sorata Uzumaki. Whoever you are. I'll accept the friend request for now. I forgot how to fucking do that. Oh, there we go. Oh! I have all these in here. I don't know why any of those weren't being accepted before. But. Party invite. I'm sorry. I'm not playing with viewers right now. I apologize, anyone who's on watching me play. I'm just dorking around doing my own thing because I'm streaming. Alright. Seafood, do you know anything about this? Human, what? Haven't seen anything like that. The only human place I've been to recently is that spicy little temple we found Tao in. You think there's more to it? That facility did seem connected to the aqueduct. You never know what might be in those sewer grates around there. Maybe you'll even find one of those monster clowns Ani was talking about. Monster clowns. Okay. All right. Cool. So I got all the clues, so that's good. It's me. I'm Sarada Uzumaki. I apologize. I will not be playing with you. Let's see here. All right. Lost in the... Oh, wait. That's the one that I was doing. Okay. Oh, they marked them on the map. Oh, my God. I am oblivious tonight. Okay. So no more in Kilima, it looks like. It looks like we're going to have to go to Bahari. Which is fine. So I'll do that. Thought it was a friend request? Oh, no. We're already friends in the game. You're A-okay. You can check that if you go to your social menu. And if it says that I'm listed under the friends section, then we're already friends. It's that easy. Go figure. Says that we're friends, means we're friends. That said, it was kind of weird. There's a whole bunch of friend requests in there from people that I'm like 90% sure I was already friends with. It might have been just like a little bug that was going by. So, it is what it is. But for everyone who is like, man, I sent my friend request to Brian like ages ago and I didn't get accepted yet. Now you should be accepted. Okay. Bahari. Hit up the aqueducts. I think is what the one said. See if we can solve all these little riddles. And then we'll get it. We'll get it done. I sent my friend request via carrier pigeon. Did you receive? I didn't realize there was a message attached. I just found like a pigeon that was sent from you, and we actually we ate it, and it was real good. I just want to let you know, it's like delicious. So thank you. I'm sorry the message got lost. I don't even know. I mean, it might have fallen off like partway through the flight, which would have added to the confusion. So. There's that. Heads up, the pigeon had bird flu, so I hope you didn't touch it or anything. Yeah, I mean, I've been dealing with the bird flu. I've been sort of willing it to actually take me out faster, but it hasn't done that. So kind of weak, if you ask me. Wow, this is awkward. I ate the message. Yeah, the message might have been attached to it. Amount of times I've chatted in the wrong area, like public instead of whisper. Oh yeah. For sure. Yeah, the chat itself, the actual chat itself is like cursed in this game. It was doing like a crazy flashing weirdness earlier as well. Bro's filled to the brim with H5N1. Oh my god. I'm gonna be the biggest collector of it. And the collection's gonna be in my body. I'm gonna be a modern marvel of science. Come on, God forbid a woman have a hobby. Come on, guys. Support me. Support women in STEM. I'm a living petri dish. Yeah, Captain James D. Kirk. Thanks, man. If this is a grove and you're waiting for people to chop it down, sorry. But I'm not. I'm not actually. I'm gonna continue to do things that are annoying. Where is the entrances? Oh, it said it was underground in the geysers. Wham! No fall damage. If you also are wondering, another reason to play this, there's no fall damage. I already got H1N1 as a kid. I should get H5N1 to make a pair. Oh my god. We're all just going to be little incubators for all these wonderful diseases to just grow stronger, and it's going to be awesome. All these viruses. Cancel it like Pem does. Yeah, why do you think 1 is 1? Listen, 5 is clearly better than 1. It's a larger number. What? Why didn't I jump back onto the beam? As a River Monsters enjoyer, I think you will be pleased to know that the print I'm currently working on is an etching of a guy's face pressed up against glass surrounded by sea lampreys. That's actually dope as hell. That's so cool. I am a big enjoyer of that. Love, love, love that. Alright, so that's where I came in, I think. No, it's not. Fellers! Is it gay to get trapped underground and not know where you're going? Because that's what's happening here. Wait, is this the one with the secret passage? It is. Is this doorway? I think this might be doorway. Yeah, it is. Good. I got a Stormseeker medallion and ancient treasure chest. Nice. This is not where I needed to go? This looks so cool, though. Hello? Why? Boo! Tomato, tomato, tomato. Oh, now I'm stuck in the rock wall. And fusing and becoming one with it. Okay, well... I'll flip the tables and send the bird flu with my mom to the school she works at instead of her bringing illnesses from the school, giving them to me. Yeah, I'll just casually take out an entire school system. That'll show Mom. I'll just make sure that these probably immuno-weak kids get bird flu. Kids' immune systems are like, they're fucking insane when you think about the things that kids survive. That's why we're such strong adults. We're all so strong, aren't we, chat? Me, who gets the flu like once a year. Alright. I guess leave this way and go down into another cave. This isn't cutting the mustard, the bacon, whatever the saying is. Whoa! Why did I sound like Don Knotts for a second? Well, gee! That was crazy! Fallen, what's good? So nice to see you here. Super strong. I was sick all of last October. Yeah, same. Me, who was like sidelined by the flu for 3 weeks straight. Okay, so it says it's underground, I believe. Maybe over here? I don't get it. It said it was by the geysers, and I just was in the most hidden of the geyser parts of the game. Although it did say, wait, did it say like North Beach? No! Now I'm walking away from where the objective is, dude. Oh, yeah. So where is this shit? Mouse, what's good? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. I don't get sick often, but I make up for it with back problems and endo. I don't get sick often, but when I get sick, I'm sick for 8 years. It's the worst. Like, whatever WebMD is like, the maximum amount of time that you will be sick from this. It's very rare, by the way. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'll buckle in for 3 weeks straight. I don't get sick too often. Usually allergies or lactose intolerant tummy problems and the occasional migraine. Yeah, migraines suck. I've only gotten the flu once, so I'm healthy. I started using a walker at 17. That doesn't mean you're unhealthy. That just means, I mean, kind of, I don't know. Find a way to override the lockdown protocol. That's what this is. I'm a sickly Victorian child. I didn't know you were a fan of mine, Timothy Chalamet. That's incredible. That's so cool. Guys, look at... This is what I mean, is the more you guys support me, the more people will find out about me, and we'll have celebrities in the chat. Just watching The Truman Show? Nice. The movie rocks. So cool. One of my faves. Oh! Alright. Where do I have to go, brother? I'm so far away from where I need to be. That would probably be part of it. I haven't been sick in a few years, but I do have a lot of pain and also some chronic illnesses. Damn. Bonding in chat over the horrible things our bodies do to us. Awesome. So cool. Never seen Martini and Timothy in the same room. That's actually true. I love that for us. Yeah. I'm constantly in pain, and everything in my body kind of sucks. Rock on. Is it this? I feel like... No. Is it? There's nothing here that looks like a cool little hatch. The way that the other one had. Like, it's cool they're marking them on the map, but the context. Wait. There we go. I may be ill, but at least I can still jork my peanuts. In the stripped club. Just straight up jorking it. And by it, haha. Well, I mean, my peanuts. Cat toy! Accepted a quest called Better Days. What is this? Well, let's just say, my peanuts. I have some good news. My room is mostly clean, and I hung up art and posters. My pretty boy arrives tomorrow morning. I'm very nervous, but excited to see him again. Oh my gosh. I'm so proud of you, though. I'm so proud of you for cleaning that up. We're hilarious. We're so funny. Quoting other people's memes. What's Better Days? I like plushies. You found a cat toy in a cave. Wonder who it could belong to. It's Zeki. There's no question. Zeki always pretends to be offended by friggin' Gromelkin stereotypes and then is like, yeah, it is me. Every single time. Is that all that was back here? Where do I have to go? I can't believe I've never been in there unless that's brand new, in which case I can believe it because I've explored every inch of this map and I'm so good at the game. And I definitely know everything that's going on always. I'm a very good Palia partner. Please make sure to gift 57 subs tonight, chat, so that I can continue to represent the Palia community with my expert level of knowledge, intriguing gameplay, and enthralling commentary. I do wish that, like, I like the compass, right? But I do kind of wish there was, like, more of a mini-map so that I didn't look so stupid. Tao, why are you wandering around by yourself, bud? It's gotta be poop. It's gotta be. They said underground in the caves, so I'm gonna go back to the cave entrance and like pray that I just missed like a branch in the path, because this isn't working. My boyfriend and I are going to a cabin up north this weekend for our anniversary. Oh my god, I have so much fun. That's awesome. Morgan did that for me last year. We went to Canada and stayed in a nice little cabin, and it was so nice. So peaceful. I've been extra funny and mischievous lately. Most of the bits I've been doing are only funny when they're actually done in person, so you'll just have to believe me. No, I totally believe you because, listen, you told me you were funny. So therefore, I have to believe it, right? No one who's ever said that they're funny out loud is not funny, you know? It's the way it's always worked. We all know this. We all know how when anyone's like, I'm really nice and funny and cool, like, them saying that out loud means they are that, obviously. definitely don't have to prove it through their actions. Good news, Faye had his first ever egg hunt Sunday. We went to Books A Million today as well as Hot Topic. I got a tarot deck, new book, and a bookmark. My brother got some new books and a bookmark too. He also got a Fallout hoodie, and I got 3 new sleep token shirts. Nice! Hell yeah. Treat yourself to those things. I'm incredibly funny. Listen, if anyone's funny here, chat, it's me, okay? I'm the streamer. Keep the focus on the streamer and parasocially giving me your money. Please. Come on. Haven't you learned anything? I'm incredibly tall. Yeah. You said it, so it has to be true. You know? That's all I gotta say. You said it. It's a form of manifestation, chat. You manifested that you're tall, so now you are. Dude, is this really not the fucking thing it wants me to find? This is so annoying. I feel like this is like right in the spot I would need to be in. Like, I wish that instead of giving me a weird heat map of like, oh, it might be kind of near here, it actually tells me, like, what the description was that the person gave me. I wish. I want the description of the hint, because it was like, it had something to do with, like, being underground, but I don't know where it is. Miraculously grew 6 feet overnight? No, I believe it. I believe that, actually. Because, again, I have no way of verifying in any empirical way that you're lying to me. So, like, you know, we have a pretty good rapport here. So I'm gonna just say I trust you. I trust you so much. I trust you with my trust, essentially. My doggy. This is somehow not it. I'm 6'3" now. When is our community basketball game? Guys, I'm so bad at basketball. People going hard in the paint, like, goddamn, you're impressive to me. I'm fucking the worst basketball player I've ever seen. I'm a huge muscle mommy. That's my goal this year. I want to get the muscle mommy status and do some, like, actual muscle mommy cosplay. Like, I want to do, like, buff Tifa cosplay. I think that would be neat. Oh, why am I in the camera? Oh, okay. Sure. Sure thing, game. Just give me a panic attack quick. I've been working out, too. It's the move, Jinx. I think the last time I played basketball was in gym class. I got hit in the head. I just have, like, I don't know what it is. It might be, like, my eyesight fucking sucks or something. I don't even know. But I am so bad. Dude, is this where I had to go the whole time? Oh, wait, no. This was the other little cave I just went in that had the little cat toy. What am I talking about? It looks so promising, and then it is not. It is a world of disappointment and pain for me, the streamer. Fuck. I don't know. I just don't have, like, the ability to hit any shots. I can't dribble. I'm not tall enough to be a threat, even as, like, a low-impact player. It's just, it's a nightmare. It's all bad. In high school, a basketball hit me in the nose. I started laughing and crying at the same time. Oh. At least half of your brain was like, okay, this is going to be a really funny story later, though. Oh, my gosh. Workout accountability, buddies? I don't need one, personally. I'm sorry if you do, but I've been on my grind set. I do this thing, right? Where I get on my exercise bike. I go, oh, cardio sucks. Oh, cardio is the worst. And then I boot up my Xbox. So I'm on, because I face my exercise bike towards my TV. And I just boot up my Xbox. And I just fucking play Xbox. And I straight up forget that I'm doing cardio. And I go, wow, an hour and a half passed. Holy shit, I just burned 800, 900 calories. It's pretty dope. It's been awesome. It's been the move. Sloth, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Tell me this was it the whole time. No, this was the Air Temple, dude. This is the Windy Ruins. Hideaway Bluffs, maybe? Where's the other one marked? Maybe I should go fuck with that instead, because this one sucks. I hate it. I'm sad. It's making me disappointed and upset. I'm gonna go to this farther away marker instead of doing the definition of insanity. I'm gonna only ever play basketball and football, but I have so few opportunities to play actual football. Yeah, you were telling us about that before, Mason. I'm so sorry. Oh, good lord. I need to start using my workout bike while playing Pokemon. Yeah, it's the move. Like, I'm telling you, this is the wave now. I'm starting this. If you have trouble with cardio, but you have like an at-home walking pad or treadmill or exercise bike, like something that like is like fairly low engagement, like you don't need to really pay attention to what you're doing, you just have to use the damn thing. Get like stand in front of your TV, like set up in front of your TV, and if you have like a video game console, play it, or like put on anime. Like, do something fun that makes your brain forget that the activity you're actively doing is less fun, and it kind of evens it out. Obviously, like, anything that, like, requires form, like, proper, you know, like, lifting, maybe don't do it that way, because you could probably just hurt yourself, but, like, if you take that risk, that's on you. That's not my responsibility. But I'll let you know, like, if I'm watching, like, anime, and there's, like, a huge fucking cool anime fight, they're all like, oh, I'm busting out my ultra move against you, my ultimate attack. I get, like, so into that, like, I lean forward on my bike, I'm like, way faster. I'm like, oh, shit, what's gonna happen? I burn 1,000,000 calories now. It's the wave. Start doing it. I promise you it's the thing. Back to Stardew. Enjoy your Stardew. My big thing is, on days my joints are okay, is to run while listening to music. Music helps. It does, but my problem is that my ADHD-ass brain is just so powerful. Like, I get, like, distracted still. Like, music just fades into the background of my brain. I'll be like, oh, yeah, the song is, like, yeah, it's good. But, like, it doesn't, like, inspire me to work out better. Even if I put on, like, heavy metal or something, I'm still like, you know, about doing cardio. The moment I'm like, I'm going to read my Kindle and read, like manga while I'm working out, my brain is just like, oh, you're doing something fucking fun, dude. You're actually doing something fun. And I'm like, yeah, I am doing something fun. I'm going to watch anime while I deadlift, yeah. Oh, God. I have that problem if it's anything but running. I mean, I used to love running, so, like, maybe it's just, again, me falling out of practice with that and making it so second nature. But, yeah, it's, like, music alone just, like, can't do it for me anymore. It's kind of a bummer. Like, I love music. I listen to it throughout the day, but it's just, like, while working out, it doesn't hit. So instead, you know, I will play a video game that has music in the background while the protagonist is beating the shit out of the antagonists. You know, like that's my way to do it. I've been trying to work in some yoga/stretching in the mornings to wake me up, but also slowly integrate some exercise in my routine. There we go. Yeah, doing like Pilates or like yoga, like people scoff at that shit, but flexibility is strength, first of all. Like you are strengthening your muscles by doing that kind of thing. And you're getting into a routine that makes the idea of exercising like less like abrasive and less daunting and intimidating and more like just a regular part of your routine. So it's like, do those things. You're still burning calories. You're still moving around. You're still, again, like being, like working on flexibility and stuff. So like, yeah, yoga, Pilates, that kind of stuff rules. It's great. I got to start doing more yoga because I used to be the most flexible person I knew in my entire life, besides Morgan. And now my flexibility sucks. I'm starting to have the flexibility of a dude my age, and I cannot allow that to happen. So, I might do some, like, yoga on, like, I've been going super hard with cardio lately, so maybe I'll mix it up tomorrow and do yoga instead. That might be the move. That could be it. You might have just unlocked my inspiration for tomorrow. I might work my way up as I go on, but I feel like yoga's a good starting point. It's a great starting point. Yoga is great. The strengthening and flexibility helps you not injure yourself while doing other activities in sports. That too. Used to do a transmask workout for abs, and it took me a week. Was it the one that was like super viral on TikTok? Because I had that on my feed. Because for those who don't know, pretty much my whole TikTok feed is just trans talk at this point. But there was a super viral one that this trans mask had put up that was like super cool, like really good. There is a like bunch of trans fitness, like, oh, you want like, you know, more shapely like hips or like buttocks for like a trans femme or someone or anyone, really. Doesn't really matter your gender expression. Like, they're all good workout routines, and as someone who like used to work out pretty seriously years and years ago, like they're genuinely like good workout routines. I have to stay relatively in shape now that I do Rocky because it's a lot of dancing and yeah, stamina, anything that's going to increase your stamina. So like cardio stuff and some strength training, huge. You know? Try estrogen for that. I mean, that's only part of it though. The estrogen definitely does a lot of heavy lifting though, I got to say. I have to stay relative. Oh, I just read that one. If it's a re-upload, I find it on YouTube. Oh, got it. Okay. Got it. But yeah, there's some really good, if you're someone who's like, I really want to target the muscle groups that will give me less dysphoria about my body, there's some very, very good and healthy workout routines that aren't you, like, starving yourself or doing something that's, like, a little bit more, like, ED related or anything like that. So I'm really appreciative of the way that TikTok can disseminate a lot of that information in communities that feel safe from creators that are safe because they're part of those communities as well, who can pass on reliable information and just help people out. Like I saw a girl on my feed earlier today that was giving eyeliner tips. And I was like, oh, that's so good because like not every trans femme has someone who's going to teach them how to put on eyeliner very well in their lives. They might have had to repress it until they're an adult living on their own. And it's really great to see that kind of joy being spread because like any marginalized community, like trans joy is a beautiful thing. That's the way that I look at all of that stuff. All right, found the first note. This is good. Attention, everybody. I realize you are already unhappy about the changes to the cooling channels and the additional security measures. Now I have to provide additional bad news. Starting next week, we'll be shutting down the supplies of Pyroflow to the various facilities nearby. They will need to find ways to function utilizing the Hyperflow, Terraflow, and Aeroflow they generate. This is non-negotiable. I understand you may worry about how you will be treated by our fellow citizens if you continue to work here. If that is the case, please come see me in my office. No, this draft needs more work. Okay. That was just a draft. I wonder what the riddle here is going to be. Trans joy is resistance, exactly. Fuck yeah. Definitely, when I was the most out of as trans, it was pre-TikTok times, and YouTube helped me a lot. There's a lot more help you can find these days, too. Yeah, there's just, like, so much information out there. Like, good stuff. Another day, another terrible note sent to the staff. They think I don't care, but I'm simply not allowed to show it. I worry about the other facilities. I worry about Enema. I worry about my employees. We are all at risk, and this force working against us, it's impossible to stop it. The only thing that brings me solace is Vitus. That dog's loyalty is, I bet that's the hint right there, is as infallible as his terrible breath. I wish you could understand how much his years of companionship mean to me. Kind of cute. Chaotic, hello, hi. Yeah, I'm at this part, apparently. Hello, hi. Cyberjeep, thanks so much for the follow. I do a lot of strength training. I love it. It makes me feel badass, and it's really gender affirming, to be honest. I feel much more androgynous. Love that. There's a really cool trans guy who comes up on my feed all the time. Honestly, he looks like he is related to Harley Morenstein from Epic Mealtime. He's like this big buff trans mask, full beard, like always putting on like I think like hand cream. I don't know what he puts on in his videos, but he always replies to like the transphobic comments he gets, and he's so cool. And the comments are always awful. Not gonna repeat them here because they just why would we bring in that type of energy here? But he's so cool because he's always like, oh, it's so funny because your version of masculinity is this, and I don't know, I kind of check off all those boxes, wouldn't you say? And I don't have to because I don't owe that to you in my own trans masculinity. And I love that. I love that message of he's just owned himself. He's owned his own version of what masculine means to him. And I think that that's really cool because it's like a lot of us say, we're not out here to force an agenda or bother people. We just want to live our lives in a way that makes us feel good about ourselves. and we're not bothering anyone, so no one else should be coming and bothering us as well. That's all there is to it. So I enjoy that take. I enjoy the way that he handles trolls. I enjoy his energy. Love that dude. Yeah, Antichrist Bear. I'm so glad that you know who I'm talking about. He's cool as hell. Really cool dude. And he can fucking probably deadlift 5 of me. Like, he's jacked as hell. It's crazy to see him. But, like, super good for him. It's great to see it. All right. So, Vitus is the name of that dog. All right. So, I'm assuming that's the hint. I think that was the last note. Normally, there's 3. So, I might be missing out on 1 here. But, maybe not. I don't know. I want to take a second to say thank you, Brian, in chat for being such good vibes, even if you get chaotic. It's added a nice touch of normalcy during a time where nothing is normal for me. I'm so glad that we can be that for you. I mean, I don't set out to be any certain way. I'm just me at the end of the day, but the fact that I've been able to attract such a nice community of really kind-hearted, mindful people here, that's awesome. That means a lot to me as well. So I'm really glad people get whatever it is that they're looking for here, whether it's laughing at the jokes, whether that is a true feeling of companionship because you have a community of people around you who believe in the same things as you or are just nice to you. You know, it's nice when other people are nice to us. Whether it is the consistency of what happens here, you know, of the certain energy, the certain tone of what is going on. Whether you're here to just lurk and find a little moment of peace before you wind down for the night. Whatever way you interpret the community, I'm glad that people get a variety of different energies from this space because I worked a really hard time on building this. I've tried to set boundaries that people can understand. I've tried to clarify my stance on things. I've tried to do so many different things to make sure that people are aware of, like, when it's right to talk about certain things. Like, you know, we're having a serious talk right now where hopefully this stream and many others can help you feel better or more stable. I don't want anyone to ever make you feel bad about needing to seek out normalcy or something that's familiar to you. I'm glad this community is familiar to you, Silver. I always want to do my best to, you know, I don't see it as moving the goalposts, but I see it as I change as a person. Sometimes my values change. Sometimes the way that I approach certain things change. Sometimes my content changes. And that is something that I will always focus on because those are the things in my control. And if people resonate with that, if they feel good because of that, if they feel like this is a place that they can really enjoy the energy of, if they are, you know, someone who feels very alone, that's not ever going to change. That is going to be something that is always, always, always going to be my mission, to just be myself and hopefully that self is the best version I can be of myself at the time, and it can prove to be a good role model that's creating a good space. That's all I can really do. So, yeah. There you go. I'd like to get into strength training, not only to be able to carry Faye without any issues, but also because he's 24 pounds. I'm a weak being due to the health issues. I haven't had a chance to work out in a couple years. I'm going to change that soon. Grandpa Fallen found a gym that seems accommodating for our needs as a family. That's good. That's really nice. I'm glad that there's an option out there that you might be able to try. Another thing I did for a while when I couldn't make it to a gym, especially during the heavy COVID years of 2020 and 2021, it's like buy a pair of dumbbells. I know that it sounds so simple. I know that people are like, oh, I'm going to put them under my bed and never use them or anything. Put them somewhere like obvious that like you have to walk by every day. And then like if you don't have time to do like a full gym workout, a little bit of something's better than nothing. Take the dumbbells, learn go online. There's a million tutorial videos on YouTube or articles on fitness health websites and stuff, and learn a little routine. You can really start doing some great strength training. It's probably not going to bulk you up too much depending on the weight you're using, but at the very least, it's going to tone your muscles and you're going to have that internal strength in your muscle fibers. So Something that I did in the beginning when I was really into lifting. I'm not as big into lifting anymore because I'm, I don't know. I'm a little ooh-woo cottagecore girly these days. But, yeah, there you go. I love when people show pictures of men that alpha males idolize wearing makeup or slightly androgynous outfits. Yeah, it, like, shatters their entire worldview to the point where they're like, I have to double down on how evil and crappy I am because my pride cannot handle admitting that, like, this person I idolized did this thing that I don't agree with. And listen, all I gotta say is those guys always end up as being the byproducts of, like, the male loneliness epidemic. What a fucking skill issue, dude. You're that fucking mentally and emotionally weak. I can't imagine. That's boring. That's sad. That and my brother can outlift me, and he's competitive. Damn. Dumbbells helped a lot. Yeah, dumbbells are a great start. Kettlebells are kind of good. So, yeah, weights during ad breaks. There you go. Yeah, if you're not subbed here and you're getting ads in your favorite streamer stream, you can do a quick little get that going. There we go. Another scathing message from Galen. I was forbidden from warning them about the shutdown, and they seem rather offended. They even brought up our previous relationship. I've been wondering how to respond. Hey, look at that, a little bit of pronoun pride here. Like that representation. Again, this dev team comes from a big background of many marginalized people. It's lovely to see them work that into here. I suppose I should be thankful that they have gone to visit their brother, and I have a week to formulate some sort of satisfactory response. Anima says I can be overly particular with wording, but in this case I believe it's warranted. I wonder whether Galen's brother still has Kato. I'm sure Vitus misses visiting him. Oh, maybe Kato is going to be the hint, because it was up above here. All right, here we go. Hello, user. Please enter an action. Please enter access code hint dog's friend. Oh, Kato. Here we go. C-A-T-O. Ready to submit? Submit. Code accepted. Menu. Welcome, Hephaestus. What messages do we have? Interesting, there's the pickaxe there as well. Oh. I made a workout plan with Faye's dad. We meet up at the track, and while he does his PT stuff for the ACFT, I ride my bike and jog a little. Nice! That's good. Yeah, cardio is awesome because, again, it does build up a little bit of, like, core strength sometimes. You're working out your legs, and cardio is just, like, really good for you, like, raising your stamina. So, awesome. Inaccessibility of the world around me has done wonders for my arm strength because I have to lift my rollator so much. I can now lift very heavy items and beat most of my friends in arm wrestle. Oh my god, Shira. That's incredible. Yeah, little silver linings to the stuff right there. Not the same kind of strength training, but I've been working on my voice recently. Hey, no, that's all part of it. Because I gotta say, as a voice actor and former singer, lung capacity and stamina for that kind of thing, so damn important. I cannot count the number of auditions or voice acting sessions I've done where I've walked out of them sweating and like out of breath. And that's another reason I'm doing cardio so hard right now is like I have to be able to like do those things. Every now and then I have to scream or I have to cry or I have to do something that like takes so much. Like it's all part of the same thing. It's kind of like all core strength because you're like strengthening your diaphragm. I still count it as the same thing though, honestly. All right, we got messages from Galen, Anima, Titus, and Admin 2. Okay, cool. Not the only one? Yeah, no, not by far. Actually, it's recommended for professional, like singers.
She's probably like
1 second here. 25 months, Hero Link. Thank you very much.
the
What the
time
heck? Where has the time gone? Thank you so much for that. That's really kind of you. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride spammed in the chat for a long time resub? But yeah, no, you're not the only one. Actually, I know a ton of musicians, professional like singers and stuff, who do strength like core training, who do cardio, who do all sorts of like traditional exercise, as well as like lung capacity exercises where they take a big breath and hold it in and then try to like manually increase their lung capacity by doing that. All sorts of jaw exercises, you name it. So it's not that uncommon, and pretty much every voice actor I know works out a fuck ton. We're all in the gym. We're either doing cardio or strength training or some combination. But there's a reason that this new school of voice actors, like maybe not the old school guys from like the 90s and the 2000s, like not like Stephen Bloom's like generation quite as much. But I will let you know, like the new like 26, 27, 28-year-olds who are like taking over the voice acting game. You hear them in every anime now. You hear them in every video game, etc. A lot of them are fucking jacked as hell. It is wild. They are like, if they are not in the booth doing voice acting sessions or auditions, they are in the gym. It's crazy. And it's awesome because they see real advantage from it. They see real benefits from it. And I'm not trying to gatekeep or anything like that. You don't have to work out if you're to become a voice actor or anything. I don't want people out there to be like, oh no, I'm so like, body negative and stuff. And oh man, like I feel bad about like how I look or whatever right now. Anyone can be a voice actor. It just takes some practice. Maybe lung capacity exercises are better for you or something like that. But I will say this, if you do get doing even light cardio, something like we were talking about earlier, like yoga or Pilates or doing, like a little bit of strength training at home with like just little dumbbells, you're going to see a difference when it comes to your vocal performance. I promise you. So think about it. Anyway, from Galen. Body text 1 of 2. I've wondered if our previous connection makes things like this easier or harder for you. It definitely makes them harder for me. Oh, I guess this is a different person actually talking. Definitely makes them harder for me. I guess I finally got my answer when you decided to cut our flow supply without talking to me first. Even if the order came from the king himself, I thought I could still trust you enough to come to me. Lucky for us, we have enough pyroflow stocked up to keep things chugging along, at least for now. I'm mostly sending this to ask if the two of us can act normally around each other. Is it already too late for that? Oh, damn, dude. That's heavy. I acted in my friend's short film recently, and I had to scream at the end of a bunch of shots, and people were saying how impressed they were with the consistency of my scream in every take because it sounded exactly the same every time. Definitely kicked my feet and giggled about it. Oh my god. Those little compliments, I'll say this, when I was doing student film and theater, the little compliments, like, I always wanted constructive criticism because I'm one of those people, I want to get better. Like, I know there's times where my acting, even with voice acting, gets like a little bit wooden, or I want to add more like pizzazz to something I've done. It like might be a good delivery, but like I want to stick out more. I want to embody, I want to like be like, oh, that role made people sob when I did that. Like that's the person that I want to be when it comes to acting. I've explained before, one time in high school, I did an audition for one of the lead roles, and I looked up, and my chorus director and my drama director both were sobbing, and they were like, that was really good, what the hell? And I've ridden that high for 20 years now. That is always going to be my, like, the bar that I want to hit is, like, that is, like, the height that I want to be at. But, yeah, it feels so fucking good when you get those compliments. I gotta say, if any of you are in education and you're part of local theater, anyone who's in charge of being a director of theater of any kind, of any sort of acting, always think about like how good those compliments make you feel about your acting, because it does a lot more to motivate your actors than it does to tear them down. Constructive criticism, great, but when it's like 99% criticism, 1% actual compliments, you're not doing your actors any favors. I'll say that much. My favorite directors have been able to be very truthful and transparent about, hey, could have done this thing a little bit better. Would have liked the delivery if this line was written this way, but it's written in this context. And I'll go, oh, cool. Yeah, I don't feel bad about that. You told me exactly what I need to do, so now I know exactly what I need to do. And then after you hear them nail it, after you gave your constructive criticism, you go, that was exactly what we fucking want. That was awesome. That was good. Or, hey, that was really awesome. Even a little bit more energy. That's the kind of thing that when I'm in a voice acting session, when a director's doing that with me, holy shit, the momentum builds up, because I'm like, yeah, oh man, I'm impressing them. I'm doing good. So there you go. All right, from Anima.
Listen, dear, I know you've been struggling greatly with the decision to cut off flow supplies, but keep in mind it was not your choice. Titus and Galen will blame you, but that's because they cannot blame anyone else. Deep down, they are well aware who's responsible. Stay strong, my love.
Cute. Okay. Titus. The gardener is already pretty upset about you cutting off his pyroflow supplies. Not sure what the king expects to happen. Does the capital want Galder or not? Galen may be approaching this issue in the wrong way, but at least he's approaching it. Stand up for us, Hef. Oh, man. All right. When I'm working on the lower end of my range, I get out of breath just trying to use enough breath support to keep me from straining my voice. Like singing Loser Baby, but it's a workout for sure. Yeah, it's like any other muscle. Like, just keep practicing it. And obviously, it sounds like you were practicing safely, so that's great for your vocal cords. My peak was when I did a solo in a chorus performance. I ended up crying on my knees in front of everyone. I had an interesting night. Then an older black woman approached me in public the next day and said, "Why were you crying? You sounded so good, I cried too." That's so sweet. I love that. I love when older people are like, you know what? You reminded me of like when I used to sing or something, and that's kind of adorable. All right. I know you're making sacrifices. We are all making sacrifices. The people we've lost are irreplaceable, but so are you. In this time, more than any before, I need your faith. If we fail here, the Cosmos Protocol will be the hope for a future. Wait, what? If we fail here? I think that's if we don't fail here. Your facility will not only house a key to that secret, but provide a potential source of power to any future survivors. Cool. Interesting. Never cried in a performance again because someone's grandma didn't want me to. Aw. Well, I hope that you get plenty of moments where you're allowed to express yourself however you want in other places, if you made that deal with yourself. Temple status overview. Flow generator status critical overload. Emergency access door powered. Cosmos Protocol engaged. Okay. Garden lockdown protocol. Garden lockdown protocol engaged. Disengage. Garden lockdown protocol disengaged. Goodbye. There we go. We got one of these done. At least one temple's done. Obtained all drops. Let's go. Okay. Cool. First person let me know that you got all them drops. Them big drops. All right. That's one done. I gotta just do the other two. I just gotta find the one, though. I have no idea. Okay, so what was the other quest I was doing? Centered in the Making Part 2? Did I, what? I don't know that one. Oh, Better Days. Okay, maybe do that one as well. That's good. It's a good one to have. All those quests, yeah. What can I say? I don't focus on quests in this game like ever. I just like run around and am a eco-terrorist. Just destroy all resource nodes. I was talking about earlier that like it went from being kind of a joke that I never share flow trees or pallium deposits to no, that's just literally how I've started playing the game. I'm just like, I don't have enough time to wait around. I'm just gonna grab what I want. If you're getting low on flow or pallium or whatever, it's probably my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm fully in my deforestation era at the moment. All right, this one though. Okay, there's geysers over there, and I know that this one said you got to go deep underground to find the temple entrance. But like, effing where, man? Just got into Palia. I just finished my character creation. Nice. So fun. I hope you have a blast with it. It's especially fun when everything is fresh in this game. It just has a way of drawing you in. It's a very, very nice, pleasant, casual game to play, honestly. Unless it's the Flow Grove, then I wait for yeah, if there's like a big grove, normally I'll just run by it. But if I see a solo tree, it's mine. I saw it first. That's mine. I don't have time to like wait around for like 10 people to come over and smack it one time with their like low-level axes. Well, I'm like, okay, it's just one tree. We're all gonna get like 2 pieces of flow-infused wood. So whatever. Listen, never meet your heroes. They're just bound to disappoint you at some point. I'm sorry. That's me for you guys. I have 2 of 3 drops, and I'm like 60% of the way for the 3rd one. Nice. There is going to be plenty of Palia content just so that I can provide everyone, you know, even new people who wander in with drops throughout the week. But I think I'm going to do it the way that I did the last round of drops, where it's like we play something for a while, we just be vibing, and then I do little sleepy night caps with Palia at the end of each stream. I think that's the way that I'll do it, just to ensure that everyone's getting a little bit of time, but I'm not just only no-lifing this game. There's going to be some streams that are just Palia when I'm feeling, you know, down or whatever, or tired, or just need a little bit of a rest from other games. But overall, yeah, the focus is mainly going to be chilling. Wait, was this? Was it this the whole time? Oh my effing god, dude. Wait, no, what is this? I swear to God. Most I've been doing is check my garden, water my flowers, do weekly achievements, and search for daily rummage piles. I mean, that's not a bad way to do it. I was talking earlier. The greatest thing about this game is there's no wrong way to play it. You know, if you just want to casual Andy it, it's great for that. Oh my god, this was up here this whole time? The geyser was blocking it. Gamers don't look up, down, or around them. Got tempted to mine for my own pallium, but I don't have my equipment leveled up enough to get it yet. But flow trees, I will get myself only if they're very small. That's nice of you. I can never find the damn rummage pile. Yeah, they're hidden everywhere, you know. It just is. Okay, here we go. Found it by accident? Me too. Hey, same. Save the Phoenix. A preposterous slogan. Who will save us? Who will save the Silver Wings? This menace that faces our society is unmatched in skill and speed. As our soldiers fall to it, it only becomes stronger. Do we think cutting off power now, of all times, will make a positive impact on our war efforts? I requested we pivot the research at the facility into finding a solution, and yet I was denied by the Minister of Flow. We are now relegated to, at most, experimenting with aeroflow. Flow may be the only thing that can save us, and I am not allowed to pursue it. Sad. Sag. It may come a day where I get flow trees by myself, but today is not that day. Just know, everybody, that Brookie is a better person than me. Please. I know you all knew that already, though. I had lunch with Galen today. Things were awkward. I'm not the most adequate social expert already, and our shared connection with Hephaestus has made things a bit more uncomfortable than usual. Galen is beyond stressed about the goings-on with the pyroflow generator and their communications. I suggested Galen spend some time in the countryside and away from the front. He may have taken it personally. Very personally. He probably thinks I'm trying to get rid of him. I give Hephaestus trouble about how finicky he is with his wording choices, but I'm likely going to spend the rest of the day thinking about how that conversation could have gone better. Oh my god, my brain at 3 a.m. Don't you do that. Did you see the giant frog in Kilma Valley? I haven't seen the giant, the biggest one yet, but I put my frogbert out on my property because it must be done, for sure. Hephaestus. All right, this is written. I thought this was written like the way like drunk people in video games write, but it looks like it's just all lowercase. Hephaestus, I'm going to the research facility. Given the sporadic flowgate lockdowns and chaotic state of the countryside, I fear that we may not speak again for the time being. If you have come to my office and need anything on my machine, look to the capital. This letter will guide your way there. Take care, dear. We will be reunited soon. Is that? Normally just go for groves when I can and ignore everything else unless I see someone waiting by a flow tree for another person to come along, and I'll help real quick. Yeah. I feel ya. It depends on it's very contextual for sure. Hello, user. Please enter an action. Please enter access code. Look to the capital. I feel like I missed something in the notes. D. E. E. R. Dear. Everyone knows that's the code. God damn it. Look to the capital. Flow, maybe? Was that a word I could spell? I don't know. I'm gonna try. Nope, that's not a word I can spell. T E R M. Term. Code denied. Fuck. Oh, wait. A-C-E-R. I was like, wait a second. The third note had weird capitalization. Dude, my Girbeagly's in chat. My brain is fucking huge. Acer. Code accepted. Messages. From Galen. Sorry for my behavior at lunch today. Guess I took your suggestion pretty personally. I know you meant well with everything going on. It's nice to have someone with my best interests in mind, even if it is my ex's new partner. I've decided to visit my brother soon. Can you cover for me at the university? I did it, chat. I put the round peg in the round hole. Hephaestus? Your reassurances kept me strong in a time where I find very little to look forward to. Would you like to get dinner tonight before we go to the research facility? I can come to your office. Vitus could certainly use the walk. Alright, we're getting some lore. Titus. Heyo, keep me updated on your aeroflow experiments. I think a Galder running on aeroflow instead of terraflow might be able to fly. How useful would that be? Serious question. I haven't thought of a use case yet. Okay, admin 1. Jamila Grace, welcome. Thank you for the follow. My cat sneezed on my arm. But can you put it in the square hole? Oh my god. Circle. I know the potential for your research to help the war effort, but you have done so much amazing work in the pursuit of knowledge. The Cosmos Protocol is designed for what comes after all of this. It is designed so that your research will be preserved in hopes of a better future. There will come a time when our paths separate and the flow gates cease to operate. When this time comes, I want you to remember how much I trust in you. Thank you for trusting in me. Okay. No more messages, temple status, all this stuff, okay. Let's just turn off the lockdown, disengage. Disengaged. Goodbye. There we go, got that one done. Exit. Goodbye. Cool. Got another one done. I'm going to add Ani's quest, because I'm going to forget this exists otherwise. Yeah. Ivy, take care. Thanks so much for stopping by, hanging out. Spent 900 years of tonight's stream looking for where that location was, and I finally found it, so I'm glad you got to be a part of it. All right. So the last one, we know where that is. It's just I was too dumb to remember what the hint was. So maybe what I'll do is I'll warp back to my plot. Let's do that. And then I'm going to go out to where Gina is with Hecla, and we'll see what happens when we finish this third little temple guy. This third little observation station. Okay. Get rid of that. I wish... Go away! I don't care that I sold 5 gold worth of stuff. Let me click my inventory, dum-dum. Thank you. Oyster meat, a pearl, and oyster meat. Okay. I got 2 treasure chests. It's good. I can place those. Oh, I have garlic. I want to sell that too. Actually, you know what? I won't sell that stuff. I'm going to keep that. That's just kind of hard to find sometimes. Reminds me that I need to hunt for dairy cloves. Oh my god, yeah, good luck. Finding them always feels like a W. It always feels like a win, because I'm like, I searched high and low for this stinking thing. But they're so handy to have. Here we go. You wanted to click on your 5 stones, but what about the 5 gold you earned? Right. No, I don't care. I don't actually care that much. Hola? That lined up right? It was. I just psyched myself out. Alright, we're making the new wall out here. Say hi to Frogbert. Frogbert, what's up, man? How we doing? Thanks for patrolling. Thanks for keeping my plot safe. Yeah, you can buy them from Ashura sometimes is like just, it's so much easier to do. I'm also going to go in the valley, see if I can find the really huge one that you're talking about. Oh, sorry. Hold up. Ethan was trying to be funny in text, and he's the least funny person I've ever met. Zero context, I'm just here insulting him. Oh, wait. I didn't look at my plants. I didn't look at my gardenias, but apparently they grew. So that's good. Okay. First off, though, big priority is huge frog. I'll go find the big frog. Oh, Froge. I feel like I should be able to spot him, because isn't he like the maximum size one? Uh-oh, that Sernuk is phasing into another dimension. Someone put the Sernuk out of it. Okay. Oh, there were 2. Oh, guys, stop. That's indecent. Jeez. It's kind of gross. You'll know when you see it. Mouse, take care. Hey, don't feel bad. Do not feel bad. You're taking care of stuff that you needed to take care of. I appreciate you lurking at all. I appreciate anyone who's here watching the stream, supporting what I do. You are regularly so active here. You're all good. Twin Cernuks phasing. They're trying to go back into one cell. Oh, Mouse, have a great night, by the way. Get some good rest. How have I not seen this thing yet? I feel like I ran around the whole place earlier, too. Maybe I was looking at chat, and I wasn't looking at the screen. I'm gonna find this dang thing. Frogbert! I know that it says, like, as big as a mountain. Someone said they sometimes spawn in the fountain as well, in the town. But I don't know if I've seen that yet either. Although I'd like to. Frogbert! Oh, Froggy! Kermit the Frog here, asking for my cousin Frogbert to show himself on the Muppet Show! My guy? Oh, Jesus Christ! That was out of the periphery. Holy crap! Oh my lord. Guys, this is what we were denied by not having enough people wishlist the game. Oh my god. All hell, Frogbert. All hell. All hell, Frogbert. Nah, yeah, he's huge. Hello. Waiting for Faye to go to sleep. He's apparently too busy just tossing his stuffed animals around. Takes after me. Wild. I have influence because you watched so many streams while you were pregnant. Faye obviously got some of that from me because I told all these stories about when I was a baby. I didn't cry. I didn't scream. I just threw my toys around. It's fun. Its eyes follow you around. Oh, I feel so judged down here. You stand on the forehead, he gets cross-eyed. Oh, that was the first thing I was gonna do is climb up this big boy. I wish Arcane was here to see Frogbert right now. Wait, who's Arcane? I'm so sorry. Is a surprise at the top? Yeah, I saw that they tweeted about that. Oh, Arcane Gay. Got it. You guys can't just say your friends' names, otherwise I don't know who you're talking about half the time. I'm sorry. Frog Lover did not know that. I'm so sorry. I can't keep everyone's interests straight in my brain because I have to use that space for my own interest. Okay. We are there. At the summit. Yo, what's up, DK? How we doing? Oh, a baby Frogbert plushie. Cute. Oh, his eyes do get cross-eyed up here. Whoa. Oh, it's because I see the effect that they use. That's actually kind of funny, though. I love that. Good use of depth. I'm sorry for walking on your eye, Giant Frogbert. He's staring at me with disapproval for doing that. We love you, Frogbert. Please don't eat me. This is a cool shot. Guys, this is cinematic. Director of cinematography, me. Yeah, Mini Frogbert will be cute. But Mini Frogbert by the koi pond I have, that's cute. I think I'm going to put Mini Frogbert by Big Frogbert on my plot. Because that will be like a Frogbert family. It's sort of like my Maji plushies I have next to each other. First, I got to talk to Ani because he's right here. So, Ani. Hello. 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 Stop running around, kid.
I was
I'm
hoping
getting
to
too old
talk
for
to you
this.
today.
Don't tell anyone, but you're like one of the cooler grown-ups around here.
Screw Gardenia.
No way. Najima actually wasn't messing with me this time. This is the coolest news I've ever heard. Ever. In my whole life. I have to send a letter to Bug Scouts HQ in Bahari City right away. This is gonna blow their minds. Well, after I finish my chores. Thanks so much, Bree. I'd totally give you a new badge if I had one ready. But I guess this will do for now, so you can go out and catch some more bugs and get even more flowers and get even cooler.
Thank you. Thank you. Now I have like 300 smoke bombs, dude. Big Frogbert's near the flower garden. So cute. So fun. Like, genuinely so fun. Oh, wait. I was going to do the temple, too. Frogbert is the priority, though. I'm frogging it up. By the way, anyone who's new, lurking, chatting, no matter what, welcome on in. I hope that you feel comfortable enough to just enjoy your time here, no matter what that is. Whether you're just here for drops, or if you're someone who, you know, is enjoying the community and wants to follow or participate in the conversations we're having. Hope that you enjoy your time, no matter how long you decide to stay. We're pretty chill for the most part. A bit cursed at times and out of sorts, but what community isn't, right? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Message to watch the VOD. Awesome. That helps me out too. Where was I going? Oh yeah, okay. Mission Mini Frogbert, and then Mission Temple, and then Mission... I guess go see Zeki, because he's got a little flag by him now. Okay. We're doing it. We're getting there. It's gonna be good. All right. $42 gold. Wow. Incredible. Whoa. Oh, I see what they did. So they made this Frogbert have a red arrow next to it. I think that's red. I'm colorblind. To indicate that this Frogbert does not grow. And then the larger Frogbert. Why is it letting me raise it? It's weird. Huh? Can it not be that close? But baby must be with mama. Cute. And then this one has a blue arrow next to it that indicates it can keep growing if people keep wish listing it. Flying baby. The flying baby. It's only low price of $4.99 to get into the circus, by the way. Hey, have you guys also heard of Twitch Prime? Stayed up way past my bedtime. It was nice hanging out, lurking. Hope everyone has a good rest of stream. Yo, Emmy Otto, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Truly appreciate you. Get some wonderful rest. And just due to tradition, I have to say good night, Emily Rosebutt. 'Cause that's what I yelled for years, and I'm old, and change is hard. Back in my day, we were allowed to call people rosebuds still. And now all these newfangled terms and things I have to learn. What's next, chat? Pronouns? Alright. This little temple over here is a good tradition. It's lore at this point. It is kind of part of the deep lore of the Girbeagly community. Oh, I forgot we actually had a prime command until you just used that, Brookie. Thank you. I fully forgot that there's a Nightbot prime command. Okay, down to hatch. Pronouns in our chat. Okay. Yo, what's up, SPN Halter? Oh, Asta. Yeah, okay, that is the hint. Amy was right, I think. We'll try this one out. A? S? ASS? Ass. I used to do that when arcade machines would give you 3 letters to enter in your name. I'm sure this is not a unique experience. Everyone says that they did this. But I used to write ass and think it was I was so cool for doing that. High score. It says ass up there. Code accepted. Nice. Welcome, Galen. Anima.
Yes, Galen, they cut off my pyroflow too. It's incredibly frustrating and has stunted our research significantly. Perhaps we can pool our remaining resources. Let's meet up for lunch soon and discuss it. Okay.
Asta. I've seen your message. Please enjoy your time off and we can commune when you return. I'm sorry for my awkwardness. I'm struggling with our situation as much as you are. Okay. Titus? Titus! Titus! King Triton! Convenient. I'm playing Honkai on my phone right now with Asta on my oh my god. All universes converge and lead back to Honkai Star Rail. That's the way it is. From Titus.
Heard about your little fight with the king. You sure you want to pick at those scars? From what I heard, he's pretty whacked out about what happened with his wife. The guy can't catch a break. At this point, we should all take one. I sure am. If you need anything, please contact the gardener directly. Okay. And then admin 1. I'm really sorry, Galen, but infighting is not the best use of our time. Please trust me, and trust what I'm doing is for the survival of our species. We have had things easy for so long. People have forgotten how bad things can get. I promise you, the Cosmos Protocol is important. I'm converting the university to protect it and protect the civilians inside in case the worst happens.
Well, guess what? Everyone was wrong and humanity fucking died, guys. Although, there are constellations on the Phoenix statue. And this is called the Cosmos Project. So, like, were the memories or the spirits of humanity somehow saved? And that's what's coming out of the Phoenix now, and that's why humans are back? And it did actually save humanity? It's just none of these people got to see it because they all died? I wonder. I don't know. Called it? You did. Yeah, I just didn't see that name in the note before. Thank you. Good eyes there, honestly. Have you finished the new Trailblazer Squad? I haven't. Oh, Brookie. Yeah, Brookie, have you? Because I know you play even more than I do. Playing Genshin at the moment? Hey, great game. I want to get back to it eventually. All right, disengage. Disengaging. Keeper Roots is done. Very nice. And there's so many. And ancient tablets in the Phoenix Shrine. Moon tablets. Oh, man. Open mysterious package. Maybe do that. That'd be fun. Genshin owns your soul. I like Genshin a lot. But normally when I have time to play it, it's like at night and I'm winding down. And I'm like, I don't know if my brain can handle this right now. There's just so many mechanics. There's so much to do in it. And there's a lot to do in Honkai, but it's something about like the turn-based battle in Honkai that I like a little bit more.
So here you
Yo, thank you, Espion Halter. Thank you very, very much for that generosity. Everyone's been so generous and kind tonight. Thanks for supporting the streams. Thank you, everybody. But, like, Honkai, I can just, like, set my phone down, right? Well, I don't even play it on my phone anymore because the file got too big. I had to take it off my phone. It's taking up, like, 26 gigabytes. And I was like, I don't know about this. I'll just play it on my computer. But whenever he's dancing, whenever I play it, I'm just like, I can just, it's like a little bit more low-key. So...
Oh, look what the
yeah, I get that great,
drag
lady. Also,
did.
like, it's not everyone. JRPGs are not for everyone. I'm someone who grew up with them, so I dig that style of game a lot. Turn-based battle, I'm down with it. I just bought this trinket off a traveling salesman. Guy said it could sense exactly how every living being is gonna die. Oh, Jesus. Wanna help me test it out? What, by me dying? Sure, dude. Just close your eyes and think of a number between 1 and 3. I'm going to go with a nice even number of 2, because that's a good one. 2, the number of water. Hey, I'm a water sign. That works. This means you'll drown, either in the ocean or in a sea of your own mistakes. Well, second one hasn't happened, but in this game, I have actually drowned, like, a ton of times. So he's kind of right. Jesus Christ, Seki. Can't just walk up to someone and fucking say that, bro. Is this toy yours?
Oh.
Holy mother of mackerel, where did you find this, kid? Cool cave in Bahari? No, it can't be. There's no way she could have known where my drop spot is. Or is there? Oh, it's his mom again. His mom dropped off his childhood toy, I bet. This is about your mom again.
Ooh.
This is Mr. Snuckerbutter. He was my favorite chew toy from when I was a kitten. There's no one else who could have left it there except for me, except for my mom. I hate to ask, but usually when she leaves me gifts like this, she also leaves me a letter. I must have fallen into the sea. You want to see if you can fish it up for me? There's a reward in it, if you do it. Okay, sure, man.
I love our chats.
Water signs, let's go! We are constantly emotional, all the fucking time. Let's go, let's cry in the dark, woo! Alright, 240 meters away is Einar? What do I have to see Einar? Oh, return to Einar for the Keeper of Roots? Why was his the only one that I have to return to? Oh, it's because... Oh, wait, never mind. I know why. I'm stupid. It's literally because we did all the temples, and this is his thing connected to the Galder. That's right. My bad. My bad. Here we go. Mr. Fishing Boy.
Today is a good day.
I didn't come here just to be called out like that. I'm so sorry. I know my people. What can I say? I'm one too. I'm calling myself out. It's a self-call out. I fixed the lockdown protocol. Now we may uncover the facts behind this mysterious missive. Hecla has offered to accompany us to our destination. I anticipate that she wants to help welcome the Scalder to Kilima as she did with you. We will meet you at the temple. I have encircled the appropriate location on your map. Thank you. Oh my god! You just gave me head trauma by hitting me with the fishing pole very hard. Okay, man. Well, I'm gonna turn this one off. Maybe I should just ask someone to be my shep finally, but I don't know, man. Find your shep. Open the mysterious package. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep that one pinned. That's good. That's good, man. Temple of Roots. Talk to Hecla. Oh, Heckles. What the heckles? So up in the Phoenix Falls, I see. Okay. Here we go. To the big temple. Also, quick status update from people who said that they were close to the plushie. Do we have any more triple drop people in chat? Did you get all your drops yet? Let me know. Because I want to make sure that some people can get them day one, and then the people who can't, like I said, there's going to be way more of this game. So there's going to be many, many opportunities for people to get the ones that they miss out on tonight. I got them all. Let's go. Juniper, love that. 73% at the moment. You're so close. So, so close. If you don't get them tonight, like I said, I'll be streaming all week long. fitting in end caps, like night caps of palia every night when I can. 80% on the third one? Oh my gosh. Right at the finish line. So sorry to anyone, by the way, if I can't help you finish tonight. But you'll have opportunities. You'll have ops. We'll give you those ops. Okay, this was where I was born? Is this where I wanted me to go? That's what it looked like on the map. Oh, no! I went way past it. What the heck? What? Oh! Oh! Moon tablets. This isn't... Wait, this isn't even one of the quests that I had marked. This is for Shane. 38 or 48% on the third? Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. We're doing good here. Thank you again to everyone who joined me this late at night, too, just hanging out. Thanks for supporting Morgan earlier. We both appreciate it. We've been, like, in our feels lately just talking about our communities and how grateful we are to have gotten really good communities. You guys could be way, way different than you are. There are some places that I go online where I'm like, I just don't dig the vibe here. I don't get the vibe here. But we've gotten to do a lot of really cool things in our lifetime, and especially recently, like, some really neat things have been happening. So thank you to everyone. I hope that we hit 400 subs again soon so that I can do Cuphead as well. You guys can get a little bit of funny rage comment or content mixed in with the cozy stuff, mixed in with other games we've been playing. All sorts of good stuff. Someone say Shane Stardew. Not that Shane. What's up, Eliza? Thank you again. It's cool. 90... oh, it's just leading me to Bahari. I was like, oh. This is right here? Well, Charlie, I'm faster than you. How does it make you feel? Wild, perhaps? And Charlie at the same time? Bro. Come on. Oh, Brookie, you're the one who kicked it off? I see. Stardew Brain made me think of Shane, my beloved. Traitorous. We think of Shane and Palia. The man who is spiritual, yet doesn't force his religion on others. King behavior. For someone from that school of thought. Where is this gonna be? 600 meters away still. Bahari is gigantic, man. I'm just like way too big. Just like me for real. Hell yeah. Hell yes. I appreciate people who, you know, live and let live, you know? It's the way to be. As someone who grew up in the church, I think it's what Jeebus would probably want. I think Jeebus would be like, oh, nah. That's okay. That's what human beings do that. That's alright. Just chill. They ain't hurting anybody. Whoa, what's that person doing? Oh my god, they were like floating on a not loaded texture or something. That was so weird. Okay. This is really just leading me across the entire map. Temple of... So this is a full temple. Is this going to take a long time? Because I haven't done some of the other side temples either. You don't want anyone feeling forced into things or feeling disrespected. Yeah. Hearing Homer yelling, "Save me, Jeebus," in my head repeatedly. Homer Simpson has a line for everything, you know? He's been around a long time. Kind of knows. The ancient ruins. If it's anything like Temple of Gales, oh god. Yeah, I might be here for a while. Maybe... Well, what time is it? Okay. It is 1 o'clock. You know what? I'll be live a tiny bit longer, but if this starts taking a long time, I'm going to have to back out.
Greetings. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. I wish to ensure you and Einar are not injured Additionally, my involvement has allowed me to keep this hidden from Gina and keep her safe as a result.
Glad I could help.
This is the garden. It is the place many Galdor were constructed. I do not know how long our rescuee may have been trapped here. This is the garden. It is the place many... Wait, why are you saying this again? Thank you. Now then, I shall make myself useful. This door, unlike the one before it, is attuned to Galdor. I will open it for us.
Oh, nice. Einar's gonna be really handy in here then. Einar, buddy, ready for an adventure? Ready, bud?
Your company is
Haven't finished
pleasing.
Temple of Gals because of how annoying it is. I haven't done everything in it yet either, so yeah. Oh, Mason, take care. Get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah, time check for people who didn't know what time it was. Salutations. All right, you seem nervous, man. I came from here. I suppose I did not expect to return. I was pieced together here. When my oneness was expanded, I pieced myself back together here as well. I suppose I did not anticipate transmuting my physical form back to this space. Why not? In my lifetime, several humans have deeply affected my internal rune workings. They have since migrated to realms unbeknownst to the Galdor. Thus, I had no desire to revisit the places of shared meaning to us. As you explore, I am sure you will draw your own conclusions. Where am I supposed to go? Those walls are anchored only by the gravitational constant. The humans must have constructed them with a surplus of haste and a lack of care. I believe introducing a new variable to them could cause them to fragment into smaller, non-obstructive walls. Oh,
Flow is
I don't know what you mean, but
strong
we're
today.
gonna find out together, man. This? Okay. Sure. Inscription? No, door. Okay. Alright. Cool. Great. Pickaxe. Oh! Holy! That's also a huge fucking pickaxe. This thing is so much bigger than me. It had to have been a Galdor's. Okay, we got our first warp point. Einar's one of my favorite characters. He reminds me of Jarvis from Iron Man. He's cool. I like him. He's really neat. Okay, I'm here. Send me. Send me on my way. Send me on my way.
This is fascinating. Gina will be quite eager to hear about my findings.
Weren't you built here?
I was taken from here rather quickly. I have few recordings of it, and Einar does not speak of it much. If you require someone to share your feelings with after this adventure, please seek me out. I have been practicing my assessment, exploration, and validation of internal feelings. I believe your people call it therapy.
Goddamn right we do, and it's good. It's good for us.
Feel free to stay and converse. Are you experiencing an uninvited sense of mystery in our present location?
It's all a mystery to me, really, man.
Having a mystery to solve with a friend can be quite delightful. I shall take note of that in my internal rune workings. I
Okay, man.
shall regale you with
Heckla,
my
yeah, Heckla.
fishing exploits.
Heckla's sweet, honestly. Okay. Okay, man. This place is kind of big and kind of crazy. Baby Goodwitch, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, I am supposed to go down here. Try. Would you look at that? Gamers can look down. Ooh, lore. Vera Samaras.
My young Galdor's progress is continuing smoothly. He seems to have truly taken his oneness to heart and has been attempting to understand the principles behind creation. He asked me how and what humans create. In a moment of sentimentality, I told him that sometimes people will write poetry. Thinking nothing of it, I continued to work on my latest experiment, when he presented me a poem written for me. Imagine that. His poem's certainly not perfect, but I think I will keep it inside my desk nonetheless.
Cute. I've been replaced by AI in this world. It's coming for all of us. You just get to adjust earlier than the rest of us. This is... Ah! Alright, well, I didn't mean to fall down there, but I think this is the way I was supposed to go anyway. Yeah, this will be the way back up, I suppose. Just gotta make sure I get all the treasure and all the lore. Got some bright shrooms. Nice. Microdosing shrooms. Dragon's Beard Pete. Okay. Oh. Wait, I don't want to go in here yet, because I want to explore the rest of this little area first. That's cool, though. Wait, read?
I've made another incredible breakthrough. As such, I suppose it's time to begin recording my achievements for my eventual, inevitable memoir. After months of iteration and tuning, the mechanical arm I designed is finally finished. During today's test run, it assembled an entire Galder body. Now all that is left is to give the arm a body of its own. I can see it now. Another university hall named after me, this time Vera, inventor of the self-replicating Galder.
Fun. Fun?
Fun.
Kettle, hello, hi. 1,400 word essay that was due 2 days ago. Oh my gosh, good luck, good luck. Sending all the good energy your way. Anything you might need. Go. Okay, I guess I gotta go into the big old pipe. Wait. Oh, I thought I could go down there. I thought there was gonna be secrets. Sad. Oh, I like that it, like, dampens the noise a little bit. That's cool. Ooh. Another treasure. I got a pearl and another treasure chest. Nice. Cool. The professor isn't remotely strict about due dates, but I can't do anything else until I cross this one off the to-do list. Well, at least you know what you need to do. So, that's good. So once you get it done, you'll know the next step. That's good. Sorry that you have to deal with the stress of that, though. But I'm glad that the professor is understanding.
This morning, I put the final touches on my magnum opus, the runes that would bring him to life. He's a curious thing, constantly asking me questions. He even asked me where humans came from. Of course, I'll be teaching him everything I know, so he may surpass the Galder I created before. Then, I gave him his task, to create a new Galder. He successfully assembled a fully posable torso in under 2 minutes, and we had a working robot nanny in 5. Once he's proven himself, I'll allow him to imbue them with a oneness like his own. Imagine a world where Galder create themselves. Humanity would never have to work again.
Oh my god, they are the AI robots replacing us. It's Skynet. It's Skynet. The hidden lore in this game is Skynet. Oh, shit. Terminator. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Please don't kill me, Arnold. I can't see. I cannot see. Yeah. Ah! We're screwed. We're so cooked, chat. Okay, is there any secrets down there, though? Like, is there an intentional reason I could go down there and grab? Oh, there's treasure. You guys like that? From my eagle eye vantage point, I spotted this. 50 gold. Wow. So worth it. Okay. Nothing? Okay. I had a roommate or apartment mate, like lived in the same like apartment as me, in college, who I used to call the T1000, or the T2000, because he would sprint. He would like wait until his class was about to start, like every day. Like this was like his plan. I asked him about it one time. I was like, "Hey, dude, why don't you just like leave like a little bit earlier so you don't have to like sprint across campus to get to your class?" But he would leave like 2 minutes before his class would start, so that he had a reason to sprint. And so you just see this guy, full backpack on college campus. Like, sometimes I'd be coming back across campus. I'd see him blaze by me. And he ran like this. He ran like the T-2000 in Terminator 2. Across campus. He ran like a more recent reference, if you're a My Hero Academia fan. Like Boku no Hero. Why am I blanking on his name? The guy with the little rockets on the back of his legs. That's how he ran across campus. And he wanted to do that. And I was like, oh, okay, man. Like, each of their own, whatever, but not for me, man. It was pretty wild to see. But yeah, he was the T-2000 for sure. Whoa, this is like a huge flow tree. Ida, thank you. My God, I can't believe I forgot Ida's name. Oh, my friends. We're all here. Whoa, whoa. Hey guys, I know you're robots, but just watch me casually drown. Yeah, Ida. The other end of the running to class spectrum of the Naruto run vines on the college camp. Yeah. It was the boomer reference one. Terminator 2. From whenever that came out. 1990 something. All right.
I have caught many fish today and have named them all Gil.
Okay.
This is an alternative entrance, but I have confirmed the presence of the Gother inside. I wonder how our new companion has found themselves adjacent to this location.
This chat
I don't know, man.
pleasing.
Awaiting input.
It has been centuries since I have traveled through a flowstone gateway. I miss the tingling sensation they bring.
Can you open this door for me?
It appears another Galder is already controlling it remotely. You will have to reason with them directly. I believe you have developed enough social skills to appeal to them. If they agree, they will have to answer to me, or they disagree, they will have to answer to me.
Damn, I mean, with these hands, she could do some damage, man. Whoa! The gardener.
This is the gardener speaking. Welcome to my facility. I see you have responded to my request. Please bring the additional pyroflow to the door so I may catalog it.
How can I get you some?
Acquiring pyroflow is not my oneness. It is yours. I will not instruct you how to do so.
Oh, it thinks I'm a Galder. That's funny.
Nevertheless, you do not appear to have my delivery. As a result, I cannot restart the garden to create more Galder. Accessing protocol rune workings. Error. Scanning local flow network. Are you aware that one of your companions is malfunctioning?
I'm not malfunctioning. I'm out of shape. I'm gonna say.
I sense you are deflecting with humor. Please be direct with me to facilitate easier conversation.
Oh, this guy probably would benefit from tone tags. Man, R.I.P. the gardener. You would have loved tone tags.
Constructor model 20983A contains multiple onenesses. This is an unacceptable error.
Who?
The vertically gifted one. Do you understand the concept of onenesses?
Oh, Einar is... So his main oneness, like in the game, is fishing. But he was built as a constructor robot? That would explain his like tall height and his long arms to like probably put things together. Wow, okay. So he found a different oneness, which is kind of cool, kind of sweet. Yeah, I do. I understand oneness.
Then you are aware having multiple onenesses can lead to emotional distraction. Galder can only sustain a single oneness. It is not a manyness.
I have multiple interests, and I'm fine. In fact, I've made an entire career out of being mentally unstable. How's that, the gardener?
If he is not fulfilling his oneness, what purpose does he serve? He's my friend. It seems likely that his relationships drove him to this error in the first place.
Whoa.
Galder are not designed for such things. You do not understand. I created your companion. His malfunction reflects poorly on me. Mother will have me decommissioned. The constructor must be purged and started anew. He will inconvenience you no further. What? Find another way to fulfill your oneness. Yeah. You're asking for a fight? Oh, damn. Fulfill the oneness. I have multiple interests, but I don't know if I would call myself fine. I can wait no longer. You will both be happier once it is done. Accessing override protocol, constructor model 20983A. Guys, I swear to God, if something is about to happen to Einar at 1 in the morning my time, I am about to flip my lid. Not to worry, it will all be fixed soon. I do not advise trying to stop me, but you are welcome to attempt it. Einar, you better be okay, dude. Are you okay?
Many congratulations on your continued
Oh
pursuit
no!
of oneness.
Not the guy! Error. Einar, what's happening?
Yes.
I am 14, 15, 20, 0, 15, 11. Error. Remote access override in progress.
No, not Einar!
I
Not my
shall
guy!
regale you with my fishing.
No, Hekla, what can we do?
Human.
Please hurry. Einar requires immediate assistance. What's happening, Hekla? It seems that the gardener may be too dedicated to his oneness. He is attempting to reset Einar's internal rune workings to their factory settings. He may control the facility, but he cannot commit physical harm to humans. If we can find the gardener's core, he will not be able to stop us from severing his connection to the flow network. How do we get inside? We gotta save him! Our boy! The gardener's connection is already unstable. Now that he has moved to another part of the facility, I can force the door open. You will need to go ahead alone and find a flowstone gateway to get us in. In the meantime, I will do what I do best. Take care of our people. Oh, Hekla. Hey, leave Einar alone.
Back to mine.
He just wants to fish. Poor guy. It's so interesting finding out he's a constructor robot. I will say that. Dude, this sucks. My poor fishing guy. I've been extended an offer I simply cannot refuse. I've taught my young Galder all I can, and I'm leaving him in charge of this factory. To my surprise, I feel a little regret abandoning him this way. Perhaps this is how a parent would feel leaving a child. But a human child would have the self-determination to follow me. At least I'm leaving him with a name, Gardener, with the hope that something promising will grow out of my efforts. This is really cool Galdor lore, but making me a little sad. Ha! Okay, I guess we gotta find a way to kill him to save Einar. It's kind of sad that that's what's necessary, but it looks like that's going to be it. That's not him. It didn't let me interact, so I'm assuming this is not him. Yeah. Okay, man. Oh. Oh, little parkour challenge. This is very Star Wars prequel movies. Okay. Emergency protocol engaged. Please activate override buttons. Okay. All right. I see what I have to do here. I've played these types of little games before. Uh-oh. Oh, they go back and forth. I thought that they, like, were just constantly conveyor belting. My bad. They really put Frogger in this? Yeah, kinda. Kinda Frogger coded for sure. Guys, easy. There you are. No? Bah! You fool. No more notes? Perfect performance, no notes. At least there's no cars, true. Whoa, am I going down the pipe? I'm a Mario. Wahoo! Okay. I think I see what I must do. I don't necessarily like it, but I see and slightly understand what's happening here. Oh, I thought that was gonna push me off. Is there any reason to drop down there, though? Are there any treasures, any special things? Ooh, treasure here. 10 pallium ore. Not bad. Not bad, little thing. Oh, there's an evil laser. Cool. Can't wait to die 20 times to this. It's gonna be cool. Guys, get ready with the pog. When I die, it's gonna be so cool. Whoa! Oh my god, first try. Gamer god at your disposal. Okay, gotta be careful of those. Does that mean it's about to fire, or is that, like, malfunctioning? I think so. Holy cow. This is creep. Oh, man. This is too much. Oh, no! Dead Galder! No! A friend! I remember I saw 4 or 5 Cybertrucks being transported on their way to, on the way to drop off my brother on campus. Oh, my God. They are out and about in the wild. They look so fucking stupid, though. Vera, I hope you'll consider my offer and come work by my side. I'm opening a new office in the administration to track and manage global flow usage, and I can't think of anyone more qualified than you. I promise I will make it worth your while, and you will finally receive the accolades you've always deserved. Besides, I need someone whom I can trust. You think Titus will be a suitable replacement to take care of this facility after you've left? Getting so much lore about all those people. All the people. All the lonely people. I saw someone post a picture of a Cybertruck asking what the fuck it was, and I didn't even want to tell them. Yeah, it's actually way funnier that people don't know what it is. There's something, like, actually hilarious that, like, the branding and the marketing for it, like, failed it. It's actually very, very funny. Boom, boom. I like the music in here. It's pretty cool. Oh my god! There's so much being done here. Why is there so much? So much back and forth. Oh. Ah! Oh, good. It at least starts me from here. That scared the hell out of me, though. Wonder how my high school economics teacher would react to the Cybertruck. I remember watching the reveal of whatever in his class, and I think the only reason he didn't say, "What the fuck is that?" is because we were in a classroom. I think a lot of people were just like, what? Why? Like, why? Just because you have billions of dollars, you want to, like, make this horrible, useless, dumb thing? First time I saw the Cybertruck, I actually didn't know what it was until I looked at Twitter a couple days later. Had to look up what a Cybertruck looks like, and it's an ugly design. It looks like a Nintendo 64 game is trying to load a truck in real life. It's like it looks like shit. And everyone who has one, or everyone who's, like, left reviews about it, besides, like, the clearly brainwashed Elon Musk fanboys, are like, actually, it sucks. I don't know why I wasted money on this. This thing sucks. So that's kind of funny, too. There's been videos of it already getting, like, stuck in the mud. Because Elon's whole thing was like, oh, it's going to have amazing horsepower like any other pickup truck. And then people, like, got stuck in puddles already in it. It's very, very funny. It's like everything that dude touches turns into a fucking turd. Ah! Oh my god, no, I meant to do that. That was just for a little bit of excitement for those of you who were falling asleep to the stream. That's what it was. It was me being a god gamer. Truck getting stuck in a puddle is so funny, right? So funny. Pickup truck stands for the fact that a towing company is going to have to come pick up that truck. You're so right, though. You're very, very right. Hello? A ball. Smack it. With a hammer. Oh, that's the gardener? Whoa, that's actually a really cool design. That's neat. Oh my god, the chat's doing the thing again. Can I make the chat go away? I can't remember. Oh, there we go. Just needs to fade.
Because that's like thumbnail worthy, I think. He looks happy. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Like if part of it is a smile design, I could see that. I don't want to unplug him from the flow. I feel like that's kind of rude to do too. There's like got to be a diplomatic way that we solve this, right? Or am I too toxic positivity pilled? Like, brother, what am I supposed to do here? Looks like the robots from Castle in the Sky. Kinda. I could see it. Okay, can't even jump off. Game won't even let me fall off. Okay. There's no, like, interact here. Is this glitching, or is this... Did I miss something? Was I supposed to interact with him in the other iterations that he was earlier that we came across? I might have missed... Oh, wait. Here we go. Gardener log 1. Mother has told me she must leave, but not when she will return. I wonder where she has gone, what she is doing. I hope she is content. Oh, so at the end of the day, he's a small, sad boy who misses his mom. Before Mother left, she told me I can never make a Galder with the same oneness that I have. That means I will always be special. I will do the best job I can and make as many Galder as I can, so she will be proud of me when she comes back. I mean, that is kind of sad. Whoa. Activate Flowstone Gate. Oh, I was supposed to be activating all of these, wasn't I? Okay. Well, I think it's too late for me to keep going. Now that I know what I need to do, and that I will be playing this a lot, I think I can save that for the next time I play this game. I can't believe... Oh my god, why do I do this? I think I know what I need to do, and then I don't do it. Incredible work by me. I'm a maestro at my craft. Chad, I hope you enjoyed some palia. I hope you got some drops. Yeah, although we want to save Einar, it is 1:30. Yes, 1:30 is when I wanted to stop, so this is good. This is perfect timing. Got a nice, sweet 4-hour slapper in tonight. Got the third drop. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to keep it in the category for anyone who's still farming even the last couple minutes so that you at least get credit. You can accrue some credit even while I'm saying goodbye here. So we'll keep it in this category just so drops are active. So glad that some people got all the drops so you don't have to worry about it too much throughout the week. You will be seeing more Palia from me, but also mixing in other games. I just got sent a key for a really cute game about like cleaning up the seas, where you're like a little boat that like is like a trash crawler, where you like go around and you like pick up trash and then trade the trash in for money to upgrade your boat more, which is kind of cute. So might do that. Also, a couple other really cute. There's another game called like a puzzle game called A Little to the Left that I've never played before, but I just noticed the other day it's on Game Pass, so that might be one to do because everyone said that one's really good. I'm just trying to get through the quest right now before maintenance tomorrow. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, they are doing the maintenance at I think like 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. So who knows, guys? Maybe I'll feel inspired to make a YouTube video tomorrow, or maybe a bonus stream. Who knows? The world's my oyster right now. I'm very excited. I told you guys I've been in a really good mood. I've had great energy lately. I hope people have been able to see that, and I can just make some really cool stuff for everybody. Yeah, 70% still decent. Yeah, it's pretty good. You're almost there, Fallen. You are. A Little to the Left is so good. Yeah, I kind of think that it's gonna be perfect because the whole idea of it is it's like the puzzles are very relaxing, but they're like a little bit trolly and they're supposed to like make you like look at something and be like, oh no, my brain doesn't like how that's organized, and like reorganize it. So kind of excited to try that one out. Maybe that will be tomorrow, Thursday, something. I'll let y'all know. You know where to find me. Instagram, I've been big on the stories over there, and then Discord is where I can communicate like directly with the community as well. So if you're not part of the Discord, feel free to join up. And outside of that, thanks for supporting what I do. This is crazy. 36 subs in a night. Appreciate you. We are only 58 subs away from 400, from hitting the 400 goal. So thank you, everybody, for that. All of you are wonderful. Like, truly. Bit of a repost from when we were talking about you and Morgan's content. Appreciate you both so much. Oh my gosh, what? And the content you put out, I enjoy. I wasn't ready for this, Brookie. I enjoy winding down my afternoons and nights with the Moonbeam/Late Night Gang. Thank you for the positive vibes always. And again, congrats on your anniversary and your well-deserved staycation. Thank you. That's so kind of you. What the heck? The staycation was like fully Morgan, too. She planned it out. She had all these special surprises. It was really nice. It was very lovely. Thank you, Brookie. Truly, neither of our communities would be the same without someone like you. So thank you for being a part. A little to the left, to the left, to the left, to the right. Yeah, it's like a dance for sure. All right, chat. I'm gonna get going. Thank you again for spending your time in my community. That means the damn world to me. Like, truly. Let me see here. If you guys, I'm just gonna soft raid tonight. I'm just a little bit tired. So, if you want some good vibes, Julian is playing Stardew Valley, and Julia is playing Stardew Valley. So, what if Julia or Julian would be my two picks if I were to turn on a stream right now and just vibe. Banth is also playing, if you're into that. So, I think he's like the newest player out of any of them. So, he's probably actually really funny to watch. But I'm going to get going. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed Frogbert, the big frog. Thanks for the cozy Palia stream. Hope you all have a good time. So, yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, everybody who's still here at the end of the night. Thank you, Antichrist. Thank you, Brookie. Thank you, Chaotic. Thanks, Grey Lady. Thanks, Eliza. Thanks to everybody who just, like, chilled out till the end here. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to get going, though. Thank you. You'll see me again many times this week, I promise. Friday, I might not be around because I'm going to be hanging out with my best friend. Be over at Dan's place. If I get back early enough, I might do like a super late night stream, maybe like a no face cam one or something. I've been feeling like oh man, it'd be kind of cool for the like ultra late night streams, like just no face cam and just vibes. Or I might stream earlier in the day. So we'll see what ends up happening though. Or I might just take the whole day off. But probably because I've been missing so much recently, I'd prefer to do like a day stream that day. Julian and Banth are playing for the first time. Julia is a returning player. Got it. Cool. Juniper, wonderful night to you as well. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thanks, everybody. All of you are great. Again, keep up with me on Instagram. Keep up with me on YouTube. I'm going to be doing lots of fun stuff this year. It's still very early in my mind for the year. We can all do it. We can all kick ass together. Proud of you. Anyway, thank you. All of you are great. Oh my God, Brookie, thanks for giving shout-outs. You never have to do that. Please know that that is like a above and beyond thing that you do, and I appreciate you a ton for it, but like never ever have to go to the work of that, especially because we've raided over to their places a lot. I'm sure people can find them, but regardless of where you scattered to the wind, I hope that you are all being mindful, kind representatives of our community. Thank you so much for being the community you are. Like I said before, Morgan and I have been talking about it a lot. Like, we have been in so many internet spaces over the past 11 years, and not all of them are great. And this place feels awesome. It feels like something special is happening here all the time. So thank you for being part of something special. You guys are wonderful. Anyway, thank you so much for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, donations. Anything that came through here tonight, again, keeps a roof over my head, keeps my lights on, allows me to play some cool games and just hang out and have a good time with everyone. Appreciate you a ton. I'm going to get going. Thank you so much for chatting, lurking, no matter what you did. Your time is always appreciated. Hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are the best in the world. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to see you again later, all right? See you Like I said, maybe bonus stream Wednesday, maybe bonus YouTube video. Who knows? And then Thursday for sure. We'll be live again, all right? Take care, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Good night, Jacob. Good night, Chaotic. Good night, Amy. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
So I'll try my best to not fall apart. And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no.
He only likes her because she's old.
Something better. Do want something else, say never.
This bad time, this feels like goodbye time.
Be my pleasure.
Goose, thank you so much for 23 months. Can we get one last round of hype and some pride spammed in the chat before the stream fades away? Thank you so much, Goose. Appreciate you a ton. Have a great, great, great evening. Goodbye, everybody.